Hello, how's it going? It is me, the grumpy uncle. What's everybody been up to? Oh, that might. Man, this has been a long week. Oh, I have got a fish. I was gonna add that later. I was playing around with it, and I forgot I still had it because I hadn't. When I tested, I had it like this. That's okay. Yeah, so we're playing a game with some fishies today. I bought it ages ago. Apparently, manage an aquarium. And it's called chillquarium, so I am hoping that it's going to be very chill. Because I feel I need a chill evening. Just to calm down and ungrumpify myself. And when you're very young, you always wonder, why are some of these old people so incredibly grumpy? But I have noticed every year, I feel like every year, my max grump levels move up a little bit. And my median grump levels also tends towards the grumpy rather than the not grumpy. Because there's just things that happen that grumpifies every situation. See, I spent a lot of this week just being being a little bit angry at things. But here we are. We're gonna look at some fishies swimming around, and I think we buy new fish and we sell someone. I don't really know. Some of the fishies that breed, maybe. Hopefully, we don't accidentally kill all of them. I don't really know how the game works. I've never seen anyone play it. I have just for some reason over the last 2 years decided I like games with fish in them, which is not something I used to really think about. But after Dredge and Dave the Diver and I don't know what else, I've decided, maybe fishing stuff's not that bad, and this one doesn't have the fishing, but we have the fishes. So hopefully it's not too fishy. Sorry, I had to cough. Oh, it's been a while since I've accidentally not muted. In time. Yay. I don't really have any interesting stories of the day. All of them's just going to be how grumpy this week was. I sort of mentioned that during the stream. I don't want to get all the grumpy stories out at once. I'm itchy. Hang on. Okay. So should we just get right into it? I think so. So I have my trout. I was gonna go all tuna mode, but I thought, nah, let's not go too fishman just yet. Put me in the corner. I don't know what's gonna work. I'll get in the game. I had some issues trying to get this game to capture for some reason. Weirdly enough, I couldn't see my mouse pointer in the game, but I could see it in OBS, which I don't quite understand how that works. It was exactly the same in another game I tried yesterday, which I was gonna stream, but it made me super nauseous and then I had to go lie down, so I decided, you know what, let's not start a stream being super nauseous. Yeah, chillquarium. I feel like these guys usually have a slightly longer poking bit. A game by Ben Reber? Not often you see people put their name and stuff unless you're like John Carpenter. You make vampire movies or whatever. When I went into the game earlier, it looked like there was a tutorial. Now there's nothing that points to anything. Should I reset? Oh, I need to hold it. Yes. Ah, okay, cool. Welcome to Chillquarium. Get started, buy 5 packs of freshwater friends from this shop. Freshwater friends, oh shit. I didn't know you could buy friends on 5 packs. So we have 50, nice. So we're spending all our money on gacha fish. Oh shit, oh shit. Why do I get the idea this scales up a little bit? Look at that. Is that 15 trillion? Yeah. That's a lot for a bag of fish. I don't actually know how much fish cost, but okay. Okay. I like having a little tutorial in the game. I know some people these days tend to frown upon it, but man, having a built-in tutorial is so much nicer than having to go watch a video or go read through a manual. It does suck if you want to play again, right? And then you have to go through the tutorial again. So having a skippable tutorial is ideal. Well, now I click on it. Oh. Two hours, 45 minutes, 1 hour, 1 day. What is... Do I just click on them? As I click, do I just put them in the tank? Oh, I've got an epic fish. I don't know what the time... Maybe it's how long it takes to grow up. To become a big fish. It's nice painted red. Oh, is that little guy there? It's a weird fish. Is this real time? Because if this is real time, we're not going to see any grown-up fishes in this stream. Oh no, we can get the 5-minute one. Oh, so far I thought they sorted them by time. Why do I suddenly have a pop-up over here? Oh, probably accidentally clicked on a fish. The fish will grow up in real time. Oh shit. They'll grow much faster if you feed them. Raise 2 fish to adulthood. Does it say I should right click? Oh, to get rid of that. Okay, but I don't have any money. Oh, their XP goes up. What does that mean? I don't just want to click it. Oh, it's name the fish. It's cute. Oh, it's a nickname. Also, nickname is a weird name for a fish. That's a speedy fish. I think we can just wait a few minutes for one of them to grow. Oh, shit. But how do I... Oh, I right click. Can I overfeed them? Could they die if I overfeed them? I hope not. Or do I literally just click, 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 click? Is that... Oh, maybe that's what the right click icon was earlier, just to sort of show you. Oh, I can hold it. Nice. I thought it was dead. I want to follow... is this a puny? 3600. 0.27, okay. Oh, okay. This guy's gonna... Yeah. Oh, okay, as they... You only figure what the fish is when they're all grown. Oh, and then it earns you money. 1 cent per day. Okay. I knew having a fish tank wasn't a good financial investment, but... I think we just feed them, right? They go crazy for food. Let's put me a little bit more off to the side. But I only have one. Is that also goldfish? No. Man, that goldfish... A little bit crazy how cheap he is compared to all the other fish. Okay, so I can sell him for 5. A bag of fish costs 10. Oh! Neon Tetra. Awesome, nice. Adult fish earn money over time. The longer they take to mature, the more money they make. Fish that grow up very quickly earn very little. Sell 2 adult fish. Okay, we'll sell the ones we've done. Bye-bye. Oh, he earns 3 times as much, but per day. Per day. I sort of get the idea you're not supposed to play this game actively. Is it like Cookie Clicker, except you don't click as much? It might be, but this is exactly what I wanted today. I just wanted to chill. Yeah. Oh, I got a reward for completing the quest. Is the tutorial done now? Right, I sold 2 adult fish. I don't want to spend the money if... Do I just buy more? Should I just buy more fish? Oh, here's the everything we've got in the tank. Oh, if I got a favorite fish, I can lock him, then I can just click here, sell. I like the sound effects. It's literally a dude going. Silly. Oh, should I just... I don't know if the tutorial's done now. Should I assume it's done and we'll just buy? I mean, that could actually be really good. Let's buy more fish. And then I could, you know, upgrade some stuff. I don't know if they actually do anything. Oh shit. Oh shit, volcano. I don't want to sell my fancy fish. Oh. I wonder if they can breed. New fish, nice, cool. Should we just sell? Let's just sell as they age. And we'll just feed these fish. We'll stuff them full of food. I don't look like I mind. Do fish in general just eat until they explode? Or is that only if you've got fish in a tank that's not in the wild? Because in the wild it's a little harder to get food. And I would assume fish would not... Maybe they won't try, because they have to work for the food in real life, right? So they wouldn't try too hard. But if the food's there, they just go nom 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 nom. Like me, when I've got a big bowl of noodles that I shouldn't eat all of it. I still haven't recovered from my mistake. This guy grow up. Oh, it only shows when it's a new species. You'll get a pop-up. So happy you can hold the button. I actually want to save up for 100 and then get the plus XP. Oh. I don't think I want to sell like my ultra fancy fish. Like if I get one that's unique, the golden packs, we'll leave them. Oh, clown loach. Is it loach? Is it loke? Don't know. Sell. Sell. Let's buy. Oh, there's a lot of kinds of fish. Oh, no, a lot of the fish just haven't grown up yet. Let's just have them swim around here in the middle. This is definitely the kind of intellectual gameplay that I wanted today. I thought about playing Hollow Knight again, but I don't think I had the power and the energy. What day is it? Is it Thursday? It's Thursday. Come on, little guy. Let's feed that big one. Does this work better? Sort of guiding them around like this. Oh, painted Corridoras. And a Corridoras. Assuming they will change. Yeah. Oh, but he's common. Oh, he's painted common. In Afrikaans, calling someone common is an insult. It's sort of like basic, but more negative. You're common, but it's common. It's been an insult for years before the insult basic even existed. I don't know if we want to keep... I mean, he's just twice the value. He's still common. I feel like we're soon going to get to a point where I'm suddenly going to be able to sell loads of them. Or should I be...
chill.
Hey pizza. How you doing, man? Hope you've had a good week. I thought a while to come up with a title for the stream. I decided fishes and chill. That's the best I could come up with. You have? Nice. At least someone's having a good week. One day there'll be a week where I won't complain about stuff and I would just say, you know what, I had a wonderful week. But now we're just gonna complain. And we have breeding fish. What's that? Looks like a little shrimpy guy. Or a crab with a sword. Oh. Sell. Okay, maybe. Is this the last one I buy? Then should I save for the upgrade? It's weird that there's tutorial and then the tutorial just stops. It doesn't say end of tutorial. There's just nothing. Ooh. Sell this guy as well. Oh, let's buy another pack of fish. Yeah, I've had one of those weeks where everything just fucking goes wrong. Oh. Oh shit. Golden common. Let's sell. Oh, $1 per day. Oh, that's in real time. Oh, chat covers the fish. Should I move chat? Where can I put chat today? Should I put you guys in the bottom left corner? Has to be in a corner. Oh, that's what I wanted to... I wanted to put some effort into having movable chats, but I forgot. I could just do it now, but I'm lazy. Bam. So if I do test, testy, test. Aha, bottom left corner. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, a sword tail. Cool, yeah. So we'll sell this expensive one. Sell this. Oh, it's cheap. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save up for 100 and then you'll buy the upgraded food. Then they should beef up quicker. Are you an adult? That sounds weird out of context. Can't sell someone if they're not an adult. When I get a legendary fish, I can name it after people. If anyone wants to be a fish. But I don't want to name a common fish. And I'm going to feel bad and I don't want to sell it. King Shrek, hello, hello. Why is this so cute? I don't know. Oh. Bluegrass guppy. Oh, way more common than I thought. Fine. Sell. Yeah, we'll get the food and then we'll go all in buying packs of fish again. This one I feel is going to be a legendary. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's rare. See, I know nothing about fish. I'm assuming these are real fish species, some of them. Yeah, guppies go crazy. I've always wanted a big aquarium. One day when I win that lottery. I want a big freshwater aquarium and a big saltwater aquarium. Come on, you little guy. Feast. Feast on the food I provide. I'm so happy I can just hold the button. If I had to click this, my wrist would have fallen off by now. Oh, Soul Tail, you gotta go. Get sold. Corridoras. I'm sure this isn't pronounced Corridoras, but that's fine. Okay, we sell one more, then we can buy the food upgrade. And then we need to go all in on fish and maybe upgrade tank size and do all of those things. Nice. Shop. Upgrades. What do we have? We just have... I'm not quite sure yet about the scaling of this game, right? Because a pack of fish costs 10. This one costs 15 trillion. And then you get upgrades. Oh, this is 100. And this is 500 billion? Oh, this is only 15 billion, not 15 trillion. Okay, never mind. It's not that much then. Yeah, let's buy this plus 5 XP per food. Oh damn, it scales up really quickly. Holy shit. Used to have albino ones. The motherfuckers were gonna scare you at red evil eyes. Aww. I think my one friend had a fish tank, but I don't think he looked after the fish too well. It's the same guy that had a snake, and then he decided it's too expensive to keep on go buy mice, like buy a mouse every week, or I don't know how often the thing ate. So he thought he'll just breed his own mouse. So he got a male and a female mouse, and they just went at it. And I went to his house like a month or two later, and he had this big giant, basically wooden crate, and when he opened it, it was just full of mice. And he realized he fucked up. And you can't painted wagtail platy, don't know. But yeah, he realized you can't really breed your own mice if you only have one snake to eat them. But he has hundreds of mice now, so what he did is he went to this open field in his neighborhood. There was like a college next to the field and a whole bunch of houses all around it, and it released all the mice in the middle of the night. So yeah, I'm sure people weren't very happy with the sudden influx of white mice in their area. Did I say pack of fish? Really? I think I did. Oh! Because I said I was going to buy a pack of fish. Like a pack of magic cards. But this is a pack of fish. Why is that so funny? Yeah, a school of fish that I get opening packs of fish. It's like, what? Did I really say a pack of fish? I mean, I'm dumb, but even I know it's a school. Reminds me of my friend's rabbits ran away when he took them to his garden. Oh no. Oh, that's a cute one. We'll find out what he is when he has 9,000 experience to become an adult. Imagine this is how people worked, right? When you get enough experience, bam, you're just an adult. And you get experience by eating food, so the more you eat, the quicker you grow up. Been training for driving lessons in the field next to his car, and there were like dozens of these mutant rabbits. Oh no. Hopefully you didn't drive over any. Patchy has 1 year floppy. Oh, cute. Yeah, some people just shouldn't have, I almost said pets, but I said animals, because those mice weren't really a pet of that friend of mine. I was actually a little bit upset because I think mice are really cute. So I wasn't very happy with what he was doing. The scaling of fish prices is also weird, right? You've got a guy that levels up with 300 XP and he's with $5. Then you've got this one, 5,400 XP, and it's 8 cents more. Oh, but that's sort of the gacha thing of it, right? Bam, bam. Ooh, we've got an epic fish. Ooh. Am I gonna sell my epic fish? I'll definitely sell the rares because I need the money. Oh, another epic. And yeah, the common ones we don't even look at. I haven't Oscar yet. I don't even know what an Oscar looks like. Oh shit. Bala shark. Oh, he's common. Sell. Oh. Sell. Sell. Oh. Painted Bala shark. That's just double what the other one is, right? $10. He's worth an entire pack of fish just by himself. Looks dumb as hell, kinda cute. Let's have a look and see what an Oscar fish looks like. Not Oscar Pistorius, don't autocomplete. Ah, like this. The Oscar. Astronautus ocellatus. Big words. Yeah, I have no idea which fish are in this game, but I think it also depends on what tank you have. Wait, so what happens? Do you overwrite your... It looks like you upgrade. Like this is upgrade, right? This is the one I currently have. Oh, it looks like you have 3 freshwater tanks and 3 saltwater. You can have 3 and 3. Currently I have tank 1. Capacity currently 60. I can upgrade it. Or I can buy another tank and another tank and another tank and another tank. But yeah, it's going to be a while until we have saltwater tank. Damn. But okay. Oh, you can get sold. Bye, bye, bye. Oh no. No ultra fancy fishies in that one. I've just got the fish piece on name it like Josephina. Why? Is that a fish or a snail? It looks like he's just chilling on the ground, right? What is this thing? Why not if a fish can be named Oscar? Oh, is it just a name you like? I was wondering why specifically Josephina. When I was really young, I thought I just want a fish tank with like one big fish in it. And I'll just call the fish Bob or Fred. I thought that might be funny. I changed my mind. That would be a bit cruel. Not to name the fish Bob or Fred, but to have a big fish like a small tank. Big fish are hard to take care of, yeah. Fish in general are hard to take care of, right? People just think it's easy. Like you get your little goldfish and he dies after a month and you think, oh yeah, goldfish, short lifespan, but that's not true. You just suck at taking care of fish. Nope. Buy 3 more packs. It's been a while since we've had a... Oh, we've almost maxed out our tank. Especially female fish. Are female fish harder to take care of? Or do they get upset if they don't get to lay their eggs? I don't know anything about fish. Okay, now our tank's actually full. We have one more, but let's have them grow up a little. Let's see what happens if I don't sell them all. Do I actually get an income? Is there a summary I can check? Oh, I'm waiting for these guys to grow up, but I've had them since the beginning. This one now has 5,900 XP. Needs 345,000 to be an adult. That's insane. Do I want the lights to be on in my tank? Collection. There's quite a few fishies in the game. Because they're unable to lay eggs and they just get squished from inside. Oh. Dang, I should get it to a vet that can take care of it. You're just gonna have to suck the eggs out. It's not a sentence I thought I would hear. Is there a summary somewhere? Wait, what's chill mode like? Chiller than this? Oh, there's my earnings. My total, oh, I guess because I don't have a lot of adult ones, but this is real time per day. $1.15. I wonder if it's like 24 hours of leaving the game open. If I close the game and I come back tomorrow, will I have gotten money? We can sell all these fish now. Ooh, I should probably just sell them, wait. I could buy more tiny fish. These guys just eat the food and I don't get anything from it. I was just curious what my income's gonna be like. Oh, wrong one. 130. Yeah, let's just sell them. And then we can... Oh, tank's full. Fish that I have enough fish vet. Yes, I don't even have big fish anymore. Oh, I didn't even know fish vets existed. I feel that's probably very specialized. Probably because, you know, less people have fish and people care less about fish than they do about dogs and cats and bunnies and cute fuzzy animals. Oh, if I feed at the top, then this guy's never gonna get any food. Is he getting food? Come on, fella. You can do it. What's been taking all these crazy animals and she has to go all the way to Budapest for a vet, damn. And pets are expensive. So I think people underestimate how much something like that costs and how much just taking care of animals cost in general. Should we upgrade the tank a little bit? I think it costs 100, right? I just want this thing to grow up. But he's so far from growing up. Taking care of small fish is not that hard. Yeah, but I think it's harder than people think, right? You don't just get a tiny little fish bowl, fill it up with tap water and dump a fish in. Dwarf gourami. That was a big one, looked like that one's a dwarf. Everything's hard when you need the aquarium going, it's fine. Yeah, maybe one day, man, one day. But I feel that's one of those things where you almost have to have a house. Because imagine moving with fish. Oh, a better. Oh, he big. Big boy. Got a 6-liter aquarium right now, and all I have to do is like 20% water change every week. Okay, nice. Oh, this is a 60-liter we have in the game right now. Wow. But hopefully you don't constantly feed them like I'm feeding these fish. I wish the feed didn't just stay where you dropped it, right? Because this guy's... Oh, okay, they do get experience slowly as time goes on, but if I feed like this guy's never gonna level up. I have to do this to keep the fish away and then directly just feed him. Well, that's probably okay if I just do that, but then... Oh, okay, now the other fish munches food. Let's sell and sell. Should we upgrade the tank? I don't know what the lights do. Holy shit, that's expensive. So 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion. Okay, for rainbow light. Dang. Let's upgrade this tank. If I move out, probably like to get 100-liter aquarium and have one better with a bunch of neon tetras. Okay. Cute. Is this one? I don't know why, I just assumed it's this one because it's bright. Yeah, it's nice to get a little variety of fish, and also fish that don't fight each other and die. It's the one with the neon blue stripe. Look at that. Oh, that's going to be a painted version of one. I will see when they grow up. Always, hey, another day, another late notification. Oh man. Oh, you were just naming fish earlier. Oh, I don't have one yet. Yeah, it just sounds like Twitch isn't doing too wonderfully with their notifications. Maybe they're making it worse on purpose and then they're going to start charging people for notifications or something. Because as they've tried to make it clear lately, they're not making money. Not like sending out notifications cost money. I'm just very curious what all the developers at Twitch do. I get the keeping things up and running, right? I think people underestimate how big of a team you need for that sort of thing. And some back-end, oh shit, this framework thing changed, we need to get it to work stuff, but feature-wise and reliability-wise and bugs and stuff, I'm always curious. Painted dwarf, oh, we have one of these earlier, but not the painted version. I'm just curious what they do. Buy more fish. Buy. Oh, can't buy another one. Oh shit, a mythic fish. Oh shit. So yeah, I'm gonna keep the legendary ones and the mythic ones. I can name them after people in chat. But we're not naming common or rare fish after people. So yeah, I put chat in the bottom left corner, so when I click on a fish, it doesn't cover. I want to get a little fish game where I can have an overlay on my stream and everyone in chat is a little fish. And people can, I don't know, choose like the colors and stuff. Maybe they have to pay me to change color, I don't know. I think that'll be cute. All the DLC trophies and search today and completed the base game. Nice! Speedrunning half of New Game Plus and Platinum is done. Oh, you need that. Oh, do you just need some items and stuff that you now need to get in New Game Plus? Damn. Oh, what's this guy? A chillquarium. Okay. Bye. Oh, legendary. Nice. Know what that's gonna be. What's the blackfish? Looks like a cat's paw. This one. Oh. And these ones are weird with the little thingy sticking out. Oh. Yeah, we don't know what that is. Oh, this is the mythic one. No idea what this is going to be. Just need like 5,999,000 XP for him to grow up. And every time he eats something, he gets 10. And he also gets like 1 a second. So it's going to take a while. 3 items are going to get my first playthrough, But yeah, New Game Plus, I think in the Surge feels chill. It's not that hard. Oh, it's a painted goldfish. It's funny that the painted goldfish is less colorful than the goldfish. Bye. I wonder if you can play the game the way I'm playing it right now, or are you supposed to just leave it open on your screen and occasionally just right click. Yeah, there's something about fish that are so calming. Like, I love going to the aquarium and stuff, and as long as it's not, fish that are obviously too big for the tanks or too intelligent and stuff, but if it's just like tiny little fish, I really love it. But I've only been to the aquarium in London once, and We went on a day, it was supposed to be quiet, and it was just filled with little tiny teeny kids and moms with their prams and stuff, and I just had to get out of there after a while. I like Aquarius when it's calming and chill. But swarms of kids hovering around. It's the opposite of chill. Oh, another epic. We haven't even uncovered an epic yet. Where I lived ages ago, there was a Chinese restaurant that just had these big fish tanks in the wall, and I always wanted to sit on that side where I can look at the fish tanks. The only restaurant where I didn't want to sit with my back against the wall. I'm usually a sit in the corner with my back against the wall kind of person, so no one can sneak up behind me. New Game Plus is never hard when you do completionist playthrough. You're 130 core power, damn. Yeah, for me, oh wait, but I vaguely remember when you just get into New Game Plus in the search, isn't there in the right at the beginning zone where you start some crazy tough dude that just kicks your ass? That you sort of underestimate. Or maybe it's because you don't start with wearing all your cool armor and then he just demolishes you. I vaguely remember something like that. I want to get these little snails fed. I like how the Surge did like levels and stuff with the whole core power thing. I thought that was cool. Special enemies who need their armor, yeah. What I usually do right at the beginning is there's that dude with that spacesuit armor. Some kind of mech spacesuit thing. I always cheese him and kill him right in the beginning so I can upgrade all my stuff one level higher than I'm supposed to in the zone. Oh, we can get 3 packs of fish. Yeah, this is definitely not how you should be buying fish. Just these little bags, you have no idea what's in them. You get home and you open it up and you're like, haha, I got a legendary. I got a whatever. I got a goldfish. Fun a lot to always want to get the whole armor as soon as I see one, yeah. But that guy's nice and easy because you can lure him to the medical bay and you can just chill inside the door and he can't get in, so he attacks and attacks and attacks, and when he stops you just bonk him and step back. So nice. So cheesy. A lot of people actually like the Surge 2 more than they did the first one. I don't know, the first one for me is a bit of a special place. I had a lot more technical issues with the second one. Like weird stutterings and stuff like that, which I never had with the first one. Oh, Ramshorn snail, that's cute. Oh, he's expensive. He's a rare. Should we start keeping some of the guys? They're probably still far off from making dollars per second, right? Let's see if I don't sell fish, right? If I just upgrade them all. Wait, how much does that tank cost? The next tank upgrade's 200. Ooh, next food upgrade's 10,000. There's just a little bit of a ramp up in the beginning that is very intriguing. Yeah, let's sell stuff until we get the big tank, and then we'll just see what is it like if I just have all of them. Let's sell them. form of adult fish to actually get money. Probably not, right? Because if like this guy, oh, I have to see when he's an adult. If I get like 3 cents a day, if I've got 100 of them, that's still not a lot. Yeah, this guy's 21 cents per day. So if I filled up my entire tank with them, that would just be like $20 a day. Real time. You never cheesed the guy and he kicked your ass a lot. Ah, but that probably meant you got quite good in the beginning. Program Sean Mystery Snail Gang. I know nothing about snails. Yeah, the snails suck a little bit. Because the only way to feed the snails is to feed them directly. And that means all your fish sort of all swim in the bottom as well and don't get fed, where just going like this at least gets the other fish some food. You just got into snails not too long ago. That is an interesting sentence. Mostly one died because I didn't know enough and I got a big one. Oh. And the Yeti on Ski Free. Oh yeah, Yeti-esque Dave Diver cameo, and this would be great. Oh, painted saltao. I mean, he's a common fish, right? Yeah, it's just a painted common fish. It would be cute if we could get a little diver guy. I don't think we can. No, pebbles, lights. There's not a lot in this game other than the fish, right? Like, this is the decorations we can buy. This is, oh, you've got infinite money. You want to spend it on something. This is the Bezos treasure chest. And then you get me looking at this moss ball thinking, damn, that's pricey. Yeah, that was kind of cute. What is that? Oh, it's a legendary. Painted a card. No, it wasn't legendary. It's just painted. I just saw the orange. I should have looked at the type there. Let's just keep the fish topped up as we slowly get more money. There's still some fish that we've not upgraded yet, or adulted, raised, is that the better word? I wanted to play another game yesterday, actually. There's a new card game that came out. It's like a poker roguelike, and it looks a hell of a lot of fun. So I bought it and I downloaded it and I just tested it out. And first I was a little bit annoyed that, I mean, it's all pixel art, which fine, not a big pixel art fan, but I can deal with it. But it's blurry pixel art. And the fonts are super blurry, so I have to really stare at the screen to figure out what stuff says. It's not even that small, the text, it's just blurry for some weird reason. And then I realized after 10 minutes when I had to go lie down that the background in the game moves and wobbles around, so I can't play a card game that I bought because it makes me motion sick. Pathetic. So I'll have to wait until they add something to the game where you can remove that. But I think I've started looking. I think there might be a mod to change the background. That looks like a really fun game. We'll have to see. At the moment, yeah, it's not worth it. So that made me very annoyed. Wait, how many fish in a pack? 4. Have I played Inscription? Yeah, we played it, did we play it last year? I can't keep track of the time. I had one stream. It was okay. I'm not the biggest roguelike fan in general. I will never play a roguelike game. Or not never, but almost never off stream. But it was fun for a single stream experience. Very punishing. I saw there's a new game that reminded me a lot of that, where you just sit at a table and you've got a shotgun and you play Russian roulette with a shotgun, and the graphics look about the same. Oh, pineapple fish. Buckshot roulette, yeah, is it from the same developers, or is it just coincidence that they vaguely look the same? I forgot about that game. Maybe I should have a look and see if we can play that. Because yeah, what's more fun than possibly shooting yourself in the face with a shotgun in game? Oh, we have so many fishies. Look at them go. Acting like a piranha swarm. Oh, you're not sure it's on Steam yet? Oh, okay. I just sort of saw some clips and stuff of people playing it. It's hard to click on the adult fish. Saying the adult fish just sounds weird. The grown fish. I'm gonna say big fish. The big fish. Do we have a word for a child fish, right? Because with other kinds of animals we have, right? You've got like a chick, instead of a chicken, a puppy, and a kitten, and all those sorts of things. Is there a name for a baby fish? Or are you just you're in an egg and then you're a fish? Oh, there's one we haven't seen. I can buy another one. Apparently it's fry, really? Or am I being naive by believing that? A peacock gudgeon. Cool, nice. I'll sell you. I'm selling everything up until we can get that 100-liter tank, and then I'm just curious, if we just raise all the fish, how much money do I get? A fishy. These fishies are cute. It is a little bit crazy how the main interaction with the game is just hold right click and just constantly feeding the fish. It's like you're standing up there with a bucket that you're just pouring into your tiny little fish tank. Amazing the fish hasn't exploded yet. Okay, where's one of our fancy fish? Oh, these guys are never gonna... These aren't just epics, and they're still so far. So by rarity. We've got one mythic and one... Oh, we've only got one mythic and one legendary. Shit. They're gonna take a while. Yeah, I get the idea this is not actually a stream game. It's not something we're going to suddenly see a lot of action. This is the kind of thing I'm going to play while I'm watching YouTube videos. Small fish would eat until they explode. It was up to them. Oh, okay. I was wondering that earlier. I mean, I can't really criticize them for that, seeing as I do the same some days. I still regret all those noodles I ate. I still feel like I haven't quite recovered from that. But still, eating all those noodles is the best thing that happened to me all week. Even though the consequences weren't great. Oh, clicked the wrong one. I was like, why is that fish so cheap? So far, this is the game I've been the most into all week as well. I'm really enjoying not actually doing anything. Just having these crazy little fishes swimming around. No. No. Okay, we're getting closer to 200. Maybe I should just not buy more fish packs and I'll just save up. But yeah, I'm curious about passive income. What's that? Only one big eye. What's that guy? Cute. And I was way past grumpy. I was angry a few days ago. Super ultra angry. Was it after stream? I think this might be after the last time I streamed. I just chilled. It was another day, I can't remember. It was after I did something. And I just got something to eat and just chilled a little bit. And I was like, oh, I'm going to keep playing Last Epoch. I'm like, yeah. And I think I mentioned this before, but I've got my personal, private Steam account. And then I've got the one I use for streaming. And I family share all the games. Because I don't want to buy a game twice. It's just me playing it, right? On the same PC. But I don't want people I know to know about my streaming, and I don't want any streaming people to know about my private accounts. I want to keep them separate. So yeah, I buy all my games that have family sharing. I'll buy it on my private account. And then in case I want to stream it ever or whatever, I'll play it on my Uncle Sag one. So I've been playing like, I think 100 hours of Last Epoch. Bunch of different characters, and I've collected so many legendary items all in my stash. So nice, I can just play a new character and get all my cool new items. So that night, I chilled, sat down from my PC, I started up the game, and I got a pop-up error about no license existing or something like that. I'm like, what is this? Did I go offline and the stream server can't connect? Like, no, I'm still online. It's like, oh, okay, I'll just restart Steam. Steam sometimes has a little hiccup. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. I had a nice chill night. I'm calm. Close Steam, reopen Steam, click on the game again. Like, nope, error, no license. Like, oh shit, what the hell is going on? Started looking into it, and the devs decided they were going to scrap family sharing. Because if you've got a game with trading in it, and then people sell stuff for real money, let's buy that big tank, and they don't know how to stop it, because people they buy the game once and they just family share it, all their scummy accounts, and they keep banning the scummy accounts. But that obviously makes no difference. But I don't understand why you can't ban the main account. If devs just don't have access to it, or Valve just refuses to ban the main one if a child account screws up. But fine, so they decided, the best way to deal with this is after we've sold people the game and they've had it for months and months and they've put hundreds of hours of gameplay into it, let's just silently, without telling anyone, we'll just remove family sharing. Equip? I wonder if equip means the screen, or if you lose all your fish if you equip a different tank. Ooh, that would be rough. No, because why would you have another tank then? Maybe it just pauses your tank. So yeah, then suddenly that night I couldn't play my game anymore. So I thought, you know what? I'm gonna be petty, right? I have gotten hundreds of hours of gameplay out of this game, but I can't play my characters anymore. I'm just gonna refund, and I never refund. I've refunded, I think, 2 games on Steam in my life. One of them was this thing. One of them was Ark, because I played it for 10 minutes and then I had to go throw up, so nauseous was I. So I thought, you know what, I'm not gonna, it doesn't look that fun, I'm not gonna put myself through this. I think that's okay, it's within a few minutes. And there was something else I refunded as well. Can't remember what that was. I think it was very broken. But this one, like, I have played more than 2 hours, and I have had the game for longer than 2 weeks. I've had it since 2022. So yeah, I put in my refund request saying, oh, the devs removed family sharing, and I don't think it's right that you can remove features from a game after people have bought it, and a few hours later get my email, refund rejected. So now I'm just salty, so I just uninstalled the game. I'm not buying it again. The price has gone up since the last time I bought it, because I bought it in early access. So I'm not paying more for a game twice just so I can keep playing something that I have been playing already. Like, I understand why they did it, but that's the kind of thing you have to think of ahead of time. And I don't think it should be legal, right? Because they could just as well have said, you know what, we didn't think of this, that people can just for free go play online and scam, so let's remove multiplayer from the main game and have charge people for it. People would be in an uproar. And for me, that's sort of the same thing. You can't remove features from a game after you've sold it. I mean, you can, apparently. You can do whatever the hell you want, because consumers have no rights. But still, very angry, very grumpy. So I'm never going to play that game ever again. Until it's on a big sale and I can't help myself anymore. Ark is shit, I've heard. There's so many hackers, you like to stay connected. Oh, but I wouldn't play on a server anyway. Right, I would just play by myself. And I like crafting games, and I like dinosaurs. I thought Ark would be good, but motion sickness in Ark is horrible. There's just everything you do wobbles the screen, even with all the camera wobble turned off, screen shake turned off. All those things either enabled or disabled, and then you hit a rock and the entire screen goes like this. And then I go like this. Ugh. So yeah, a bit sad about that. But it was also very expensive, that's why I refunded it. If it was a cheap game, I wouldn't have. And there's another game I've been trying to play over the last 2 weeks that I bought. Go into the game and I can't read the font because it's too tiny and blurry ASCII art. So I think I've aged myself out of a lot of gaming, unfortunately. Which I used to be able to play anything, and now these days either I throw up or I can't see what's going on the screen. Which is sad. But yeah, I could probably kick up a fuss and try to refund again, right? But there's just not a lot of people complaining. And the problem is that most of the communities on the company's side. It's like, oh, you didn't pay for the game. Why are you complaining? It's like, I did pay for the game on my other account. And also, if you're like a family, right, you don't have a lot of money. It's you and your 2 kids. You all game. You game on the same PC. Family sharing is amazing. Like back in the olden days, you would have bought one box of a game and installed it on your one PC, and then everybody would have been able to play it. And family sharing sort of brings that back, because you share all your games in your account, right? That's applicable, and you can't. Like I can't then go to on another PC and go play. The other person would get kicked out. So it's not like it's even on the same level as sort of pirating something. It's completely fine and it's legit. Almost like Project Zomboid, the font is unbearable. I think I installed a mod, didn't I, to get the font a bit bigger. I don't actually remember complaining about Project Zomboid too much. But I think my eyesight has gotten a lot worse since I played Project Zomboid. I think I played Project Zomboid when I just started streaming, and in the last year or two, my eyesight has gotten quite a bit worse. And I got glasses December, and even though that does make it easier for me to see from slightly further away, I still feel I get way higher eye strain when I have to focus. Like, this font is horrible, right? This is a horrible font, but it's readable. Even though the graphics aren't pixel art, it's sort of pixel art but rounded. I actually like it. But yeah, pixel art games that have tiny little pixel art fonts that don't scale well is currently the bane of my existence. That and camera wobble. Oh, I said I wasn't going to sell the fish anymore. Shit. We just want to see if we can raise all the fish. See if we can get some constant income. Okay. That's a lot of fish. Oh, we've got a black snail. Come on, get out of the way. Oh, it's going to be a painted one of these guys. Should I turn the light on in the tank? Wink. It wasn't that dark earlier, right? Was it? I don't think so. Is it because it's getting late and in real time the tank gets darker as well? Because yeah, I don't remember the game being this dark when I started. Right? But I feel, what about the fish then? Are they okay with being in the bright light? Do fish care? Do fish have a nightlife? Assuming they do care. I'm gonna start having so many fish that I'm gonna have to start selling them from the menu. The only thing I know is Neon Tetris like it, but Docker. I think I know what that fish is. I think I know what it looks like. They're the cute little ones you'll always see in an aquarium. Yeah, these little guys. I love them. Like a big swarm of them. I like saying swarm when it's not applicable for an animal. Yeah, these ones are cute. I like them. Yeah, so all of that shit has just made me so grumpy this week. It's all minor stuff. But you get to the point where there's something minor every single day that just makes you angry and grumpy. And then today we've got the new UK corruption budget released, so grumpy about that shit as well. Painted bluegrass guppy. What's up? Oh, we're making $2.94 per day? Way more than I am making streaming. I like it a bit darker because I come from the Amazon River and the water's muddy there. Oh. Sounds like you know your fish. Should I sell the really shitty ones? Now let's first see how much. 93 out of 100. Why can't I buy more? A pack of fish has 4 in them, right? I'm confused. Why can't I? I'm just gonna lock these to begin with, so I don't accidentally sell these 2 fish. That's very nice that you can do that. Should I lock my epic fish as well? No, I probably shouldn't, right? Sort of a third of my fish are gonna be epic at some point. Epic fish. I still want to see what this guy's gonna look like when he grows up. This mythic fish. But he's so far. 20k and we need 600k. Yeah, I don't think it's sensible for me to try and make money at the moment by... Because I can't even see my money counter, doesn't even go up, right? We're gonna need a lot of really nice fish for that money to go up. Maybe that's how when you have multiple fish tanks, you just have the one fish tank full of cool fishies. I wonder if you could transfer them. Let's feed these guys as well. Yes, I made the mistake today of just scrolling through Twitter and reading through all the reactions about UK government stuff, and man, it just makes me so... What is this? That is disgustingly gross. Sorry, little fishy, but you're weird looking. Yeah, the more I scroll, the grumpier I get. Which means I should just stop. I wish I could feed those guys better. Because I want the fish to sort of swim around, right? I don't want the fish to all swarm the bottom of the tank, but I do want to feed my snails. You can't do Twitter anymore, yeah. It's just, I mean, it was a different kind of pile of steaming poop, like 2 years ago. And it's just mostly unusable. But I've used it for a while because there's big VTuber community stuff there, which, ignoring that shit's hard as well, but I don't know, just seeing some of these artists post their stuff, and I don't know, sometimes it's something interesting, but man, now it's just so shit. It's so horrible. I need a replacement. I don't even post a lot, I just sort of scroll and read. which I didn't used to do at all. I literally only, before I started streaming, I only used Twitter like once for a little bit, and that was when Diablo 3 came out. I created a Twitter account for myself and followed the Blizzard account so I can see when the stupid fucking servers are gonna finally be online. New fish. Nice. I feel like this tank is a... Okay, with tank is could be nice and deep that way, but we have a lot of fish in here. Oh shit, $4 per day. Is that move? That's still not moving. $15 per day. If we're gonna divide that by seconds, we're gonna have a little bit of a problem. Yeah, there's no indication that's actually gonna move at all. I mean, I'm not even that annoyed at like children's opinions and stuff. My main issue with Twitter is all the Elon fanboy accounts and all the ultra right-wing accounts just post the dumbest shit as if it's facts, and then or anyone can post anything and just the first 100 responses are all just these stupid blue checkmark people trying to get like views on their post so they can make some money from it. That and naked people, which I like naked people, but I don't want to see them in every single post. I don't want to click on a post about cute fishies and the first thing I see is some ass hopping up and down. There's special websites for that kind of thing. Not the fishies. Maybe there is special websites for cute fishies. I don't know. What is this? Pleco. Okay. You just want to see Pokemon news. Just mute anything you'd like to see, but like, how are you going to mute 99.99% of people? So yeah, I can't wait until there's a competitor with proper moderation. Because if I wanted the stuff that's on Twitter right now, I would have just gone on Truth Social. Or whatever the fuck they called it, something like that, right? Wee, fishies. Oh, did that move? 45. But yeah, my main browsing around looking for stuff thing is still just Reddit. And the quality of that went down significantly for me as well when I had to uninstall all the third-party apps and had to go with the whole piece of bullshit crap that the official Reddit app is. But I need something to just... I'm lying in my bed at this moment and I have 5 minutes that I'm not going to do anything with. And I want to read something funny. Oh, 1 cent. Okay, we're going to have to sell some fish. Should I just use my... Should I sort by value? And we'll do only adult. Either make it baby and adult. Let's just sell. Nice that they have this menu. Let's just sell everyone. Did my tank capacity not go? Let's see, can I actually get to 100 now? I don't understand why I couldn't get to 100 earlier. I mean, I sort of get it now because a pack has 4 fish in it. Oh, maybe that was just it earlier as well. It meant sometimes I have an overwhelming need to get my golden right out of my system. I just find some dumbass take the troll. Oh man, so you're one of the people that ruins it then? I would love some place where people just don't troll at all. People just discuss stuff and be serious about it, because the problem is you can't tell the difference whether someone's a troll or whether they're just absolutely moronically stupid. And I'm more okay with the moronically stupid. Like, if you really don't know better, I like reading the opinion just to see. Like, how do people think? Do they think? But it's the troll comments that just... Oh, a blue one. That just puts me off. Oh, we're gonna have a perfect 100 fish. Yay. Just find some boom presenting some crazy medical... Oh, you troll on the... troll-like posts, okay. That's a little bit different. That could be funny. But it's incredible how sites like Reddit basically just... I don't want to do the usual, people say, this killed this thing, but before Reddit, people used to go and dig, and various other like forums and sites where you had interests about, and slowly more and more and more and more things just ended up in people you just go to the subreddit for the thing you're interested in. No more forums. At least Reddit is still vaguely like a forum and it's still Googleable and searchable. I'm concerned about what comes after. I'm worried more people just go Discord. Discord is a horrible platform for communication between many people. There's just so much that 15 years from now, if you have a problem with the game you're trying to get working and the company didn't have an official forum and people didn't post in a subreddit, but they posted on the company's official Discord, and that Discord's gone. All that knowledge and info is just gone, never to be seen again. It's sad. Ironically, 90% of your reactive is in aquariums. I just like to read bullshit articles and then read people's opinions about it. I never read any news things. I might sometimes, but I prefer places where there's comments. Because comments could be ultra dumb and stupid, but you could also, you see a headline, you read a little bit in the article, and you sort of agree with it, you think, oh wow, I can't believe this thing is happening. And then you look in the comments and you realize you're an imbecile and the article is completely wrong. Or the other way around as well, you think the article's bullshit. And then you realize after reading through some comments from people who actually know better than you, like, oh, okay, wait, I was wrong. I like being wrong in that way. There's other places in life where I don't like being wrong. I think people overall usually don't like being wrong, but sometimes about stuff like that, I like being wrong. I like seeing something, having an opinion, and then reading a bit more and then completely changing my opinion. Makes me feel like I've learned something, like I've grown as a person. I also like reading people's comments because I also like then feeling clever because how the hell do stupid people like this exist? But it's mostly the previous one. Okay, at some point, right, we're gonna have to start getting some of these rare fish grown up. Sometimes comments on anime titties are unhinged, but anime titties is a news subreddit, right? They swapped with, was it World News? I mean, that's the kind of Reddit dumb shit I don't like. I hate that. I hate that people do stuff like that and think they're clever. Just as much as I hate all the cool photo sites. Oh, you want a subreddit about cool photos from Earth? Oh, what's the subreddit called? Oh, it's called Earth Porn. It's like, oh, okay, it's a little bit weird. Oh, you want some photos of cool fish? Oh, this forum's called Fish Porn. Like, okay, now you're getting really weird. You want to see cool photos of dogs? Like, no, I don't. I do not. I think that's unfortunately what happens when you have a big mixed age community. But that's assuming the childish things are done by children, which is not actually the case usually, right? Oh, gonna have... Wait, so... Are these freshwater and these are ocean? I'm assuming, right? Reef fellas sound like they're gonna be in the ocean. Wait, so the cheapest freshwater fish pack is $10 and the cheapest one for the ocean is 200,000? Damn. Yeah, I think what we should do is we should just fill this tank up with rares. Sorry, epics. I want to sell my epics. Oh no, those are rares. Yeah, the rares we can sell. Because I think then we'll start making a decent income. And sell all the cheap fish. One then like lurking on Reddit with my hobbies, but on the other hand I just feel like an imposter because the other posters know way more about it. Yeah, but that's wonderful, right? Finding some community about something you're interested in that knows more about you is way better than the alternative. Because you're there because you want to learn something. I mean, you don't always want to feel like the person that knows the least, but you have to sort of understand then that people who post the most are either people who do know a lot or just people who think they know a lot. And it's hard to tell the difference sometimes. Yeah, it's great to have a place we can learn. I think the popularity of something like Reddit's also mostly because of how the internet's been ruined. You can't even Google stuff anymore. It's all shitty written AI articles. Can't even call it an article, right? And just these nonsense other aggregate stuff. The best way to find info is if you want to buy a TV and you Google best TV 2024 space Reddit. Or you could go site colon Reddit blah blah blah, but that's the best way to get proper info. Because the rest of the internet is ass. There's still good sites and stuff hidden on like the third page under all the bullshit. It's just sad how it all just end up being like that, right? And that's all due to advertising. Because people getting advertising money doesn't care what the content of the site is like. They just care that you click on it. Which is sad. So the more nonsense you can spew out on a website and still have it ranked higher in the search rankings, the better. Wherein people are doing like FBI tier list analysis of their water, I'm like, yep, the water looks like water. Yeah, but it's nice to learn. I mean, there are, like in all communities, some ridiculous stuff. Like if you try and buy headphones, right? You don't want to end up in those audiophile communities. Like if you're not spending at least $2,500, you might as well just not buy anything at all. Like, no. Oh shit, solid gold wires? Wow. And of course there's situations where maybe staying away from the experts is a good idea, depending on what you want. But in other cases with your hobbies, it's cool to learn. It's free knowledge. And you only have to pay for with your time and maybe a little bit your sanity. Like back in the day, you would have had to go find a book that told you how fancy water works. I'd actually be okay with if I didn't have any snails down here. They're just taking up space. We know they're not rare. Like some country subreddits. Yeah, I like a lot of subreddits, man. I even like the shitty ones, you know, the relationship issues and all those kinds of things. I'm not a huge drama interest person, but I very much enjoy when someone makes a post in one of those subreddits thinking they're the correct good person and then finding out they're not. Oh shit, shrimp. But the problem is just people just use those ones as creative writing experiments. 9/10 of those things aren't real. Some of them just rage bait. Just sad. Well, sometimes it's enjoyable. Nice guy subreddit's great. Yeah, I sometimes wonder where do these people come from? Like how do you end up like this? How are you raised? Like how are you such a shit person, have such high self-esteem? I literally want to know, because I want to figure it out for myself. Like how? How are there perfectly nice people in this world who thinks nothing of themselves? And then you have these absolute shitbag people and they think they're the best thing that's ever existed. I don't get it. How's this little guy doing? Oh, he's not even a 10th of the way there. The 20th of the way there, probably. Fishies. But yeah, it's just a pity so much of that is just fake. People just faking stuff for attention. The internet was better when it was full of people that didn't want attention. As if that actually ever happened. But yeah, I often look at people in day-to-day life and I wonder how. Let me sit up. How do you turn out like this? What happened? I mean, it's the whole life probably building up towards that moment. Oh, another legendary. Like, how? Like, we had this one friend at some point where we realized if we go out and we go eat, he would pay last. And what he would do is he would just count up all the money and see how much still needs to get paid, and they'll put that much in. But the problem with that is everyone else is tipped. Like, South Africa's not that huge on tipping as the US is, but, 10% of your meals still normal. You are a little bit shitty if you don't tip at all. But there, we found out he did that, and I'm like, what the fuck? How do you get to that point in life where you think something like that's even vaguely okay? I don't get it. Like, is it nature? Is it nurture? Is it something completely different? Is there some food you eat as a child that makes you grow up like that? I'm very curious sometimes. And the only problem with stuff like that is there's no way to test it other than doing incredibly unethical experiments by taking twins and putting them on a deserted island and stuff like that. That's not really cool. So we will never know. Do I tipping rather avoid restaurants because I just can't be bothered to study tipping etiquette? Yeah, I wish. I know a lot of, especially people in the US, if you're a waiter or a server or whatever the hell it's supposed to be called these days, I mean, they love tips, especially if it's cash. They don't want to get paid a fixed salary because a lot of them make a lot of money, and it's easier to hide it away if it's cash. Because they think it's tax-free. It's not tax-free, you're just committing a slight little bit of tax fraud there. But who's going to find out? But yeah, I hate it. I'd much rather tipping just didn't exist, and existing restaurant prices just all went up by 20% for everything or whatever. I found the US so stressful when I was there. It's just there. Who do you need to tip? Who don't you need to tip? At least in the UK, it's people tip in a restaurant a little bit, and sometimes you might tip in a pub, and most people don't. And sometimes you get like delivery food, you can tip. It's not weird, but not 100% expected. And then in the US, I was like, oh fuck, who should I tip now? Any person that makes eye contact, it almost felt like that. You stay in the hotel and after a while you realize people think you're rude because you haven't tipped the cleaners. It's like, I'm supposed to tip the cleaners? What is going on here? See, I really dislike, especially if you're a nervous, socially awkward person who's constantly worried they're doing something wrong. Hate that. I'd much rather it just be, I don't mind the cost, I just want to know what I should be doing. So I just wanted it to be included in the price. Like, I bought some art and stuff off Fiverr, and buying my expensive stuff, and then afterwards they're like, oh, you want to tip? Tipping is customary. Like, I'm not going to tip someone who made their own prices. What is going on here? And this is slowly, it's very much sneaking into the UK as well. Where I feel I see a lot more now than I did 10, 15 years ago. Fiverr used to have a gig there, all. I just buy VTuber art stuff. Like, I 100% definitely want people to get paid what they deserve, right? But just include it. I don't want to feel guilty for paying someone the price they said something was going to cost. I think that's just a big cultural difference, probably. It just feels gross. Like, oh, hey, here, you servant man, here's some extra dollars for you. Like, don't like it. We are making money. Not a lot, but we are making more. We're almost at $400. What can we buy with this? What's the point where we can buy bigger fish? Can buy different sand, but I'm gonna spend that much money on lights. Oh yeah, we're so far away from anything that's useful at all. I mean, I can buy this moss ball for $250. That's it. I'll probably just save up all my cash until we can buy some fancy fish. Americans tip crazy and similar price of $5 and someone would leave a $15 tip. I don't get it, man. I understand in the current situation, right, where a lot of employers don't want to pay their employees and they offset that by having the customer pay them. Like if it currently works like that, then not tipping them, you're a bit of an asshole, right? I wouldn't go and eat in the US and not tip someone because they live off that. I just wish that wasn't the way things worked. I just want every menu item to be 20% more expensive. And then they all still get the same amount of money they probably got before. And I don't have to sit there thinking, shit, how much should I tip again today? But it's also ridiculous how I say 20% as if it wasn't just 10% like 10 years ago. But you're gonna have something like that. Will have to be it'll have to be law, because if you've got a couple restaurants down the road and one of them decides we don't do tipping anymore and they push all their prices up, they're gonna look way more expensive than the other ones, because the other ones can advertise, oh, a burger costs $10, but when you add your 20% tip on that, it's a little bit more. Sell orange fish. So many crabs. I could just sell the crabs, right? Oh, let me do that. You know, I don't like the crabs. None of them are epic. Yeah, all my epics are locked. Yeah, let's just sell the crabs. Why am I even... Okay, I'm not making my money off of them. I'm losing money because I'm selling them, but they're just annoying. Yeah, see, now everyone can eat food in the center of the tank. I am finding this incredibly chill. Very big fan at the moment of holding right click and feeding all these fishies. This game is the best thing that's happened to me all week. I really want to see what some of these fish look like when they grow up. Got a big emotional attachment to them. And I also like having a money number that goes up, unlike the real life number that seems to be going down. Are you growing up, little dude? Maybe I should just constantly feed him and nothing else. Really have to go to the proper aquarium one day. Man, I love it. Especially when you're in the areas in the aquarium where it's dark. And you got all these glowing fishies or jellyfish and stuff. It just sucks when they have these big sharks in these small tanks and shit like that. I don't like that. It's the same with zoos, right? You get zoos that... This is a zoo where they look after like a animal that can't live in the wild, blah blah blah, and then you go to the other zoo and it's a place where they lock big animals in tiny sad little cages. And the first zoo, wonderful. The second zoo, horrifyingly shit. And I'm happy people are strongly pushing back these days against like dolphins and some whales and orcas and stuff in... I mean, it's not even aquariums anymore, right? Because you just always have these orcas dying and dolphins committing suicide and stuff like that because they're too depressed in their tiny little shitty tanks. But if it's tiny little fish living in an artificial, like, coral reef, I don't see those little fishies minding. You go to zoo, you go for monkey, not fish. Give an appreciation, gang. Monkeys I find a little bit creepy. Maybe they remind me too much of what I see when I look in the mirror in the morning. Some monkeys are cute, like tiny monkeys. But the more ape-like things get, the closer something looks to a human, the more uncanny valley I get, I think, and it sort of creeps me out a teensy little bit. I haven't been in the zoo in a very long time. London one's okay, but it's a little bit cramped. Of gibbons, the way they sit is really cute. Oh, they can come in many colors in the game as well. Oh. Oh, epic. Why is this legendary one's not locked? Must be a quicker way. And maybe you're not supposed to lock this many fish. You're supposed to only lock one or two you really like rather than all the epics. Oh, I could just filter by epic and just make sure they're all... Yeah, I could have just done that. The way they walk like toddlers, belly out, shoulders back. I think that's the kind of stuff that creeps me out a little bit. They're too people-like. Same with like chimps and some baboons. Like orangutans. I feel if you look them in the eye, then it's too close. Oh, we got a neon tetra. Why is he so big? Let's sell him. I'm just insta selling the crabs, or not crabs, nails. Because I don't want to think, I just want to go like this. Chimps orangutans are kind of scary. Yeah. Chimps especially. Nice one to see. How do I picture a gibbon? Oh, I was picturing gibbons a bit differently. I was thinking they looked closer to a orangutan. But they're smaller. Oh, you get... Okay, they are. They're cute. Okay. Yeah, they're far enough away. Gibbon. Okay. Yeah, cute. Yeah, it's just like some chimps and stuff. If you look that chimp in the eye and you see that intelligence there and you sort of think, damn, this thing's smarter than I am. I don't like that. I love how foldable they are. Maybe you can one day win the lottery and have one as a pet in your big countryside mansion. And you can have all the trees he wants to climb in. You can carry him around like a backpack. Oh, am I really just saving up 1,000 for this pack? I don't think I'm doing this right. I am gonna have enough, ever make enough money. We've been playing for 2 hours now and we haven't raised a rare. Maybe the money boost on something like a rare is just so high. Or maybe this game is just not... Maybe it's an idle, leave it on throughout the night kind of game rather than a actively play it on stream. I mean, you're never going to feed them, so they're going to grow way slower, but the money they make. I'm probably going to see if I can put this on my other screen, and then as I do stuff during the day, I'll feed my fishies. Like if I can't have real fish, then we can have fake fish. I haven't been in the zoo for so long, and it's like almost right next to my school. Probably expensive, right? I know the London Zoo used to be like £40 like 10 years ago. I don't even want to know how much it costs. I'm actually curious. So I don't want to know, and then I instantly look it up. Let's see, not membership. Tickets? Buy tickets. Oh, 33. Weekday 27. Oh, maybe I misremembered. Maybe it's actually gone a little bit cheaper. I used to go to, wasn't so incredibly alone. I used to go to the zoo nights that they had, where it's adults only. You can walk around, you can get food and a drink or so. It's not open until very late, but it's nice being in a zoo as the sun goes down and see all the animals go to bed. Very chill. Did that sort of a few years in a row. It's very nice. But that's sort of the kind of thing you go with someone. Isn't epic? Do I even need to lock them? Will I notice? I'm worried I won't notice when a new fish appears. Favorite zoo I placed the butterfly house. I'm a very huge fan of the butterfly places. I don't like the idea of these flying things suddenly landing on my head. I've been in a few. I usually, when I go on holiday, like in a big city, in a different country, I always like doing one day where I go to the zoo, just to see what it's like. What's the vibe? And usually if you go to like a big city zoo, it's usually nice. But man, zoos can be sad. The saddest zoo I've ever been into was one just before I came to the UK. It's like, oh, there's a zoo there. Oh, I never knew that. And went there and was literally the kind of animals in concrete cages kind of thing. It was horrible. You do have to wear a hat. Huh? Yeah, maybe I'll go to a butterfly place a decade from now and they can land on my shiny bald head. My head's not that bald at the moment. I sort of over-exaggerate it for stream. But who knows, 10 years from now. Maybe. Or maybe that'll keep the butterflies away. They're going to wonder, what's this shiny thing? What's this reflection I see? Come on, fishies. Get big. Now, I usually really like going to any sort of vaguely nature-related thing in a city, right? Go to the zoo, go to one of the parks. Like the botanical gardens in London's great, like Kew Gardens. Also expensive, but very nice. I just want to figure out when can I go to the aquarium over here where there's not going to be loads of little kids. Just want some open space. There's a problem with big crowded city, right? It's always going to be big and crowded. The best time to go is probably going to be something like a Monday morning during a school week. Oh, maybe a Thursday morning, because then so many people will still be hungover from the Wednesday night, and the kids are going to be at school. Something just grew up. Oh, that guy. Can buy more fish. We are slowly increasing our wealth. I just don't know what we're gonna do when we get to the point where we're gonna spend 1,000 on a few fish. What's gonna happen? How much are those fish gonna sell for, right? Because at the moment we buy a small pack of fish. When they're grown up, they're gonna be at least $5. The pack costs 10. So does that mean if we spend 1,000 on a pack, they're going to be at least $500? Don't know. Like Botanical Garden? Yeah, they're nice. I just like most nature things. Or the greener it is, the better. Super huge desert person. Like the desert when the sun goes down, pretty whatever, but during the day, I'd much rather go be somewhere where there's trees and water and a mountain. Yeah, I always liked plants when I was little, and we used to go to like the shit, what do you call it? The nursery? That doesn't sound right. Place that sells plants. My parents used to often go. We used to go visit my grandma, and then we would just go to that place. And my parents might buy like a plant, but I think it was mostly just because it's so nice and chill in there. There's a huge one. It's almost like a botanical garden where you can buy plants. I used to love that as a child. I still like it. I haven't been to one in ages, but I still really like it. Spend an hour or two just walking around there and then buy yourself a cute tiny cactus or something. Nursery, oh, gardens, yeah, garden centers, the other word I was thinking of. There's just something so nice about those places. Maybe it's because plant people are cool, I don't know. People are really into plants. Mostly wholesome people, I don't know. There's just something about those places that are so nice. You can technically get a free stomp on Botanical Garden, yeah, and then get kicked out and banned forever. You better hope you don't pick a leaf off the plant that... What's that plant called that causes pain for years, where people just want to kill themselves because it's so bad? What's it called? Oh, I don't know if I can Google this. Do not Google suicide pain plant, because your first result will be mental health clinic crisis line. Oh, the Jumpy, how do you pronounce that? Yeah. Yeah, don't go to the botanical garden and try and pick one of these leaves. Wasn't there a dude that took one of those and popped it against his scrotum or something? Not sure. But yeah, rough. Extremely painful, long-lasting sting. Oh, okay. Most venomous plant in Australia, sure. They don't feel immediate, severe burning and stinging, which then intensifies further over the next 20 to 30 minutes and will last from hours to several days. Okay. Here's time the victim may get a little sleep because the intensity of the pain. Damn. Yeah, don't touch that plant. I still think they wouldn't even be okay with it in the big areas if you walk around and you cut off a leaf. Because if everybody does it, the plant's fucked, right? What's that? Looks like a hot dog. Oh, it's a betta. Oh, that does not... Oh, that's his eye or something. Like, what the hell? That looks like a sausage with a bun or something. Tell that you're thriving pencil block. I didn't say you couldn't do it. You probably shouldn't. Because if everybody does it, the plants are ruined. And are we making any more money? I feel like we've stalled for a little bit. But we had 500 for ages. there's a snail. Maybe it's because I keep on selling my snails. Ah, I should probably keep a few snails. Oh yeah, I'll keep the snails and just leave them. But they'll just take forever to level up. Is there anything else I can buy that would be worthwhile, right? Upgrades? This would be great, but I don't have $10,000. Another tank? I don't have $10,000. And these don't do anything. But this is 1,000. Yeah, we just have to save up for this. Ah, let's keep that snail. Fine. Yeah, it's going to take 14,400 seconds for this guy to level up. Or you can just do this and then it's quicker. Nah, he's a waste of space. Having a pond has to be nice. Having a pond in your garden is a lot of effort. Some friends of mine had a pond, and the only thing that pond was good for is for our other friend to fall in after an evening of jubilant celebration and a lot of beer. Every single time. But yeah, if you've got a cool pond with like some koi or something, that would be very nice. More fish, less drunk people. Ooh, painted rare. And if I ever move and I get like a house, then at the moment I want to get some cats, 2, and I want to get a big fish tank. And I don't know if that's going to gel together very well. I feel like that's a disaster waiting to happen. How do you keep your cats from destroying your fish? Because cats are inherently instruments of destruction. So how do you stop them? Get scary fish? What do people do? Oh god, you have a DIY koi pond, I don't know what happens to fish when it freezes. Yeah, I'm curious, what do... Like it gets... Koi is indigenous to Japan, right? Or maybe they're just to the areas of Japan that doesn't get super, super cold. Maybe they just chill underwater and just wait it out. They can't get in with the lids on. Yeah, but they can do their best to push it off a shelf, can't they? Or will they leave it alone? Maybe they'll leave it alone. But the part of that sentence started with when I get a house, so yeah. When I win that lottery and get that house, I feel like whether a cat's gonna bump a fish tank off a shelf is gonna be the least of my problems. It's gonna be so minor. Just throw some money at the problem and it'll fix itself. Really strong cat to push an aquarium. Yay! Ooh! Big shrimpy boy. Yeah, get like a tiger or something. Get an ocelot. I feel like an ocelot could fuck up a fish tank. They're medium-sized. But yeah, if you've got a 20-liter tank, that's a lot of weight. It's funny how it's so easy to underestimate the weight of water. Where, if you just think about it for a second, you should know exactly how heavy it is. It's like, oh, I'm going to buy this 100-liter fish tank. I wonder how heavy it's going to be when it's full. Like, wow. I mean, that's probably a difficult question if you live in the US. I think it's easy to just forget. So it's just water. And that's why those big tanks, when they get like a crack in it, it's just this pressure hose of water just spraying everywhere. Oh, it was years ago, there was this dude on Reddit who just kept on posting his progress pics about his giant aquarium walls in his house. It's like, man, that must be so cool. But I feel you have to be so rich for that. And have someone to look after it as well. Can you imagine how much something like that would cost? Come on, fishies. I at least want to get to 1,000. Right, I'm actually gonna take a very quick break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. If this works. Oh shit, of course my BRB doesn't work. Of course it doesn't. I literally updated the software today. What is the problem? It literally just needs to enable some scrolling text. When I press the button, it does not do that. Okay, now it's gonna work. Okay. I'm curious, does anybody actually see an ad when I do that? Because I don't see an ad on my window that I have open to keep an eye out on my stream. And I think I still get the 60 minutes no pre-rolls. You don't? Is there anybody who's supposed to see ads that sees ads on other people's streams and in their browser usually? Pretty sure you didn't, huh? Maybe it's just free. Maybe there's no maybe they don't even bother playing ads on the stream this small, but I feel like they usually do. Like, I don't care about the ads themselves. I just want to make sure that I get my hour of no pre-roll ads when I click that button. I haven't seen a Twitch ad in a long time, but are you supposed to with your current browser setup? Oh no, I've got hiccups. Don't know if you've got some stuff installed maybe that would make you not see ads. Usually do watch streams with under 10. What do you mean by that? Oh shit, my mic arm is falling off. Hang on. Gonna go quiet for a bit because we're having disaster. Under 10 viewers. Ah, okay. I was a bit curious about that. I was gonna say, but hopefully we've got people streaming that aren't under 10 years old. That would be weird. Unless it's in dog years. But okay, I'm gonna silent for a bit because I'm holding up my microphone with my hand now. Because the arm is falling apart. Haha, it fixed. And with fixed I mean it'll break again in a week, but it's fine for now. Yeah, I'm paying for Twitch Turbo at the moment, so I never see any ads, so I don't actually know how bad it is usually. But before it did, when I used to just click into people's streams to go browse around a bit and whatever, I always did get a pre-roll ad. So I don't really know, I don't know. And you constantly hear people complaining, right? But you hear people complaining about big streams. But hey, as long as when they say I have 60 minutes of no pre-rolls and it's true, I don't really care. I just want, if someone browses around and they click on a stream, I just want them to not see an ad. Unless they're unlucky and they do it in the time when I'm BRBing. I always get the same two Red Bull and Super Mario ad. Yeah, it's intriguing to me how few ads you have on something like Twitch, right? I don't get it. If you look at all the stupid shit that used to get advertised on TV, and then you've got a market like Twitch, which you almost know exactly who you're targeting. Like 90% of everyone on stream is probably a dude between the ages of 20 and 30, right? And they have not all of it, but they have some of the demographics for various people's channels, so it's quite well targeted even without having a lot of personal info. I was surprised that they just don't have more stuff to advertise. Unless it's at the point where companies don't want to advertise that much because they know it annoys the shit out of people. Oh, and it's probably region-based as well, right? Why would a US-based company that doesn't sell internationally want people from the UK to see their silly little ads? And ads are... What's this guy? Oh, it's just a normal fish. Or a painted version, but yeah. I know when I see an ad the first time, and it's something I might be interested in, I go, oh, okay. At least now there's a brand name of something I know about. But when you see that ad 4 times a day, 3 times in each video, it turns into, okay, I hate this product. I would not buy it if I have a choice. And I feel like the younger the generations go at the moment, and the more people hate advertising. So maybe at some point we'll finally get a bit more pushback. Man, if I had billions, I could create my own shitty little ads. Just the most annoying thing possible. Just have fun with it and see how long it plays before people complain. I'm always intrigued by super rich people that don't seem to do anything fun with their money. Other than Elon Musk, whose idea of fun is fucking up everything for everyone else. But just get silly little billboards. Post your favorite meme on it, right? Who wouldn't want to drive down the road and see a billboard with a cute little cat meme? That's the kind of stuff I would do. If I have loads of money. And back in the day were random videos as ads on YouTube. Interesting. These can't be sketches from a countdown. Is it just other people's channels sort of getting advertised? I'm surprised they don't add that as a feature where you can pay... Oh, but they don't want to. Okay, they don't want to explicitly make Twitch pay to win. Didn't they have something at some point where you could pay to get your channel promoted to like the front page for a while? Or is that my imagination? Yeah, imagine you just watch some crazy VTuber screaming about, I don't know, feet, and suddenly you see an ad for some super serious guy playing chess. Watch the stream. Like, oh, okay. Probably put a stop when someone promoted something weird. Yeah, man, it's always people. Yeah. We know what kind of streams are going to be the paid ads. If people could promote their own streams like that. And then advertisers will definitely be upset. Must have been around 2016. I'll say it was a while ago. I just find it strange for a website like Twitch, who admits they're struggling and keeps wanting to find some ways to make money. It just feels like they're not trying super hard with like new kinds of things they could do, right? They just have the worst kind of ads you could possibly have. Ads that interrupt the content. And then people hate that and they go, well, we tried. But I think they tried previously with the thing that people kicked up a fuss about. Was it last year or the year before? Where they brought their new guidelines in where you're not allowed to have your own sponsorships logo larger than, what was it, 5% of the pixel space? Or was it smaller, 2.5? I can't remember. 2% or something silly tiny. Because I'm assuming they wanted to be like the agency that manages ads for all streamers, where you get your stuff through them and then they take a cut. But people reacted so negatively they instantly had to take that back. I'm still surprised they don't still just do something like that. Where for some streamers to say, okay, we'll pay you this much per hour if you enable this Twitch overlay, and we'll just overlay a Pepsi logo. But then suddenly one of the Pepsi executives go on Twitch and their Pepsi logo is overlaid on top of something heinous that they don't really want to be associated with. And it's like, oh shit, what do we do now? Okay, we have 2 more epic fish. I probably don't even need to lock the fish, right? It's just when I get sort of into the clicking on fish zone, I don't pay much attention. And I'm just going to click on fish and say sell before I realize, oh shit, is epic. I never used to really watch Twitch. Like much of it. In like 2014, I think, 2015. I was playing like Hearthstone with some friends. Oh, angelfish. So I used to watch a few Hearthstone streams, but not because I want to watch streamers. It was, we're playing a lot of Hearthstone. I need to learn a little bit. Let's watch someone who knows what they're doing play. It's only during COVID, I think, when I finally decided, you know what? Some of these people are actually entertaining. Let's make this my main entertainment during the day. Unexpected Wikifeed Pepsi crossover. Well, maybe people would actually find that funny, I think. And a good thing for Pepsi. I was watching my favorite streamer the other day. And they said they think Pepsi's better than Coke. And I still haven't gotten over it. I don't know. I don't know if I need to find a new streamer now. Because that is unacceptable. What other things do they think? What other... Oh shit, what's this? How's this? Oh, it's a golden common. A golden goldfish. Is it going to be expensive and fancy? Go away, snail. I am probably throwing money away from some of these snails that I don't raise, but it takes so long for something to grow up. Is that the golden goldfish? Should we lock them? Let's lock them. Oh, that was quick. Oh shit, he's $50. Should we keep him? Let's keep him. Who wants to be a goldfish? I'll name the fish after you if you want. Let me know. Or could wait for a legendary fish as well if you rather want to be a legendary fish. But I feel like we're not getting legendary fish. Just look at this, we're not even close. Are we even gonna get an epic fish today? Come up here, you little fish. You're not in the feeding zone. If you're not in the feeding zone, you're not getting any food. But how much does he give me? 17 cents per day. Name with Hera in memory of my dead goldfish. Aww. Every time I see this, I think, what a dumb name is nickname, and then I realize, no, it's nickname. He just got off. Hera. Okay, now we can't sell Hera. Was Hera a common fish? Ah, it's a golden common. It's fine. We'll keep Hera. Did you name all your fish after like Greek mythology things? Speaking of Greek mythology things, I'm still hoping Titan Quest 2. Man, when is that getting released? Now that I don't have an ARPG to play anymore. It means at the end of the month, I think Diablo 4 is going to be on Game Pass, and I'll give it a test. I'll play through the story probably once with each character, and I think that'll probably be it. Just Eric is about Greek goddess and a baking butter name here, which is kind of funny. Do they eat? Oh, maybe they don't eat. Okay, they don't eat. I thought they'll steal the food from the smaller fishies. Man, I don't even know anything about what's going to be in Titan Quest 2. All I know is it's Titan Quest 2 and I want to play it. First one was so good. Play it now, it feels a little bit dated. It's a little bit slower, a little bit more boring. Still a very good game. But compared to like Grim Dawn, not quite the same. I'm struggling to get into other action RPGs right now. I just feel if after you've played Path of Exile for so long and you just have so much flexibility with different builds and different skills, like do you want a lightning spell that explodes people but you don't want to cast it, you want some totem thing to cast it, and while that happens you want to, I don't know, get buffed, like okay cool, yeah, go do that. Where with most other games, like okay, these are the 4 skills that are available, 2 of them are lightning skills, and it's like I wish it was just slightly different. So yeah, I think Path of Exile ruined all other action RPGs for me. But I can't play Path of Exile because I hate it at the moment. Man, life. Difficult. I think that's what I would do if I had billions of dollars. I would pay the company to make some tweaks to the game that I like. Special mode just for me. I wonder how much money you would have to give a game developer company so they give you like a special version of the game only for you. It'll probably have to be more than this 887 cents we've got over here. Okay, we need to make money. Need to get to that 1,000. Oh, a golden, another kind of fish. Get rid of the snail. Do we keep all the goldens? Just lock them just in case. Just holding that right click button. Goldfish actually looks like the goldfish crackers. I don't think think I ever had those. Oh, do we have them over here? I mean, I know what they are. And I have eaten those kinds of crackers before. I just don't know if they were like in a goldfish shape. Okay, we're almost still hovering around 800. I feel like with me selling those snails, we're not making back as much money as I hoped. There's another epic. Come on, fishies, just grow up. Just grow up. I am so 100% gonna have this on my screen. Ooh, it depends how I can size the window, because this is something I would want on the monitor I have to my right. I don't want this on my main monitor during the day when I'm just chilling. But if you can resize the window to any aspect ratio, it'll look like I've got a fish tank next to me all day. I think that's gonna be cool. Look at these guys eat like a swarm of piranhas. Do we even have piranhas, I wonder? Not in the cheap pack of fish, but... Okay, we made some money. Yeah, probably in the river one, yeah. Rivers and ponds or whatever. Which part of me thinks that's going to be big fish. Like these are the small fishies. But if it ate all the other fish, that would be sad, and I would be quite a bit annoyed, I think. What is this collection looking like? What are those? Dang. Oh, there's only... I'm assuming this is from these packs, right? I think I have one of those. It's gonna take a while to pop out. Swap hands and use my left hand. While right-clicking with the left hand is... Oh, I think I already locked this guy. I could sell them. Oh, it's 50. It's also 50, but let's keep them. Shiny. I don't actually like gold as a color. It's fine. It'd be funny how most kids thought piranha would be a much bigger problem than if you have piranhas and quicksand, right? Oh, we've got our first epic. $12 per day. Okay, compared to like these guys. $1.57. 17 cents. But we're gonna need a lot of those guys. Wait, how much does he sell for? Only 12? Oh. But quicksand is the dumb one, right? Because your body's less dense than the sand, so you would never sink anyway. But I think it's just that kind of... Wait, rare for 16. Epic for 12? Oh, it's because it's a painted rare. Okay, fine. Oh, damn. Oh, once again a painted one. Yeah, it's all that adventure, jungle, Indiana Jones shit, right? Which everybody loves when they're little. Still love it. Still love it. Your mom's still scared of quicksand. Like, where would you even encounter quicksand, right? And it's not gonna, are you gonna stand there still and just wiggle, 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 wiggle to try and get you in the sand as deep as possible? Or are you just gonna stop wiggling and just crawl out? Section of the beach need today we got, and that's like quicksand warning, and I can't have a teaser about it. Oh. And maybe if you don't pay attention, you get yourself stuck up to your waist and you're too weak to get yourself out, then sure, but you're not gonna sink and drown. Has anybody seen the latest Indiana Jones movie? Because I used to love the old ones, and I've seen the second last one. What was it, the Crystal Skull one or whatever? I don't know how long ago that was, and that was a large amount of ass. So I haven't been brave enough to see the latest one. Do we lose our light again? Oh no, it's just more dark. Look how dark it is without the light. I hope they're not sad that that they can't sleep and chill. I think there was a rare that oh, there. Yeah, I think what I want is I want a tank just full of epics. Oh, I say rare, I mean epic. Tank just full of epics. And legendary and mythic or whatever. And we'll just ideally make some money from them. So yeah, 47. You watch it as a Lego based game around it? Okay. I don't think I've ever finished any of those Lego games. I've played some of them. The original Star Wars ones I've played for a bit, but I never finished it. Yeah, we still don't get. What do we have? $14 per day. Wow. Oh, that guy can go. And maybe once we get all these fish grown up a little bit, we can make more. Have I seen Dune 2 already? I'll have to watch it when it streams on some site. I don't know. It's probably gonna be like 9 months from now, 6 months from now if we're lucky. But yeah, it's the only movie I'm even vaguely hyped for. Maybe Deadpool 3, but I'm more excited about Dune. No snail, go. I could probably just leave the snail. But I also haven't read anything about Dune 2 because I want to get... Like, it's Dune, right? You know what's gonna happen, but I want to... If they do something a little bit different, I don't want to get spoiled. But every day when I think, shit, I want to watch a movie, and I go browse through and it's like, shit, I want to watch Dune 1 again. But no, we have to wait. So what was that last one? I didn't pay attention. It was another legendary, nice. It's cute how they move when you move over. I don't know if I want so many of the same. Ah, but if you've got a tank with 100 fish in, right, some of them has to be the same. I think our wealth is growing just way too slowly because so many of the fish are now epics. We have less and less and less, or fewer and fewer other fish popping out that we can sell. Could I deem some of those movies worth watching on the big screen? It probably is, right? But at the moment, the only things that exist for me is things inside my flat. So unless they attach a cinema for me, I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, I thought those two fish merged. What's the hell's that kind of fish? Oh, we can buy another one. We're getting closer. Just 100 in a bit, and then we can buy some. I really hope they're cool fish. Ah, but then I have to raise them as well before we can see what they actually look like. Which I'm assuming is going to take forever, so we might not even see them today. Because we're 3 hours in. Really want to see what that black dotted creature will be. Yeah, me too. This guy. But 65k, almost 66k XP, and we need 600 for him to level up. I could just try and target him like this, but still, even that. He's never getting to that level today, unfortunately. But I'll have this all running off stream, and then in a few streams when we've got them all raised up, we can do a little demo, we can show. Maybe like a dragon or something. It's probably gonna be the dumbest shit ever. I don't know what it would be. Maybe like an octopus thing or something, I don't know. Oh, but it's freshwater. No idea. Fish. Do another epic. Let's lock them down just in case. Oh, there. So that one. Probably another rare that I've missed and I haven't locked down. I'll just have to pay attention when I sell. But I know there's going to be a point where I'm going to accidentally click on a fish and press sell, so I'm so happy that they have the lock. And we'll see when we get to the saltwater tanks, right? But at the moment, man, this initial... the growth to get to 1,000, and then you look how much these things cost, right? 100,000 for a saltwater tank. And that's just the first tank. You're going to get to the point where it's like, oh, do I save up for another freshwater? But I'm assuming as soon as your wealth starts sort of being locked in, and you've got one tank that earns you a bunch of money, that's sort of free money, then you get your next tank, and then it just snowballs. Like how the rich currently exploits the poor with their wealth. You buy up everything, and then you just get more wealthy and more wealthy. So I think that's how it's going to work. We're going to be rich in fish money. I hope that your other fish tanks bring you an income as well. It'll be weird if it doesn't. If it's sort of cryogenically frozen. What's that guy? A bala shark. Oh, it's the usual silvery grey one we have. Man, if I sold one of these, we could have our 1,000. That guy. Fish. Oh, another rare. There. I just keep saying rare, I mean epic. Epic, epic. I just can't use the word epic. It just doesn't sound right to me. Ballers one of the really incredible looking aquarium fish. Oh, really? Oh, I've seen one. Oh, these ones, yeah, they literally look like miniature little sharks. Yeah, cute. Oh, you said edible looking fish. I read incredible looking fish or something. Do they look? Oh, they do look like little sardines as well. They look like if you took a shark and crossed it with a sardine. Come on, fishies, just grow up. I wonder if the more fish you have, the longer it takes because they get less food. Should I just do this? I don't even have to move, I'll just have them swimming around that one spot. I wonder if at some point we can buy, if this is all that exists. I'm assuming this is all that exists, right? Maybe food upgrade, maybe later on you'll get something like auto feeder. And I just feel like I'm not doing this right. It's taking so long. Unless this is a background game and I'm playing it as if it's a foreground game, main interest game, something you actively play, where you're supposed to just put on your other monitor and leave it for a month and occasionally click. Probably, right? That would actually be almost more entertaining than this weird feeding frenzy we've got going on here, right? You just leave it and you check back once or twice a day and like, oh, my fish has grown. Like a real fish tank, except I'll probably grow a bit quicker in this one. But, oh, damn. Got another big boy. Where is the other one? There. I have to overfeed on fish sometimes because these stupid 2 amber tetras I have and they're expecting the food to fall straight into their mouth. Oh. Oh, if it misses, they don't want to go scoop it up. Yeah, fish aren't known for being very intelligent, are they? I'm mousing left-handed at the moment. If you're wondering why I'm moving the mouse so slow and then clicking on things so slowly. I wonder if I should, for hand agility, use the mouse with my other hand for a while. I occasionally decide, you know what, I'm tired of my one hand being so pathetic, and then I start like brushing my teeth with the other hand and stuff like that. But it just makes everything so tedious and difficult that a day later I give up. That's when I could feed the big fish frozen peas. Oh. Yeah, that's probably not the kind of fish you have in a little tiny tank. Come on, we just need one batch to grow up quickly so I can sell them. I could just sell this guy. I don't like him that much. But he is shiny. Oh. It's sold. Buy more fish. Maybe I would have had enough money if I didn't constantly top up the fish, but then there would be a point later on where I would have less money. These guys, you don't like them because they look like an old dude. Teeth and brush, bro. Yeah, now with my left hand. I feel like in the mornings when I go to bed and stuff, my reactions and things are so slow anyway. I feel my hand-eye coordinations are ruined, and then here I am with my left hand and almost poke myself in the eye with my toothbrush. Like, nah. That's not fun at all. Come on, fishies, just grow up. Stop being so small. Stop being babies. Stop being little baby fishies. Get big. Get big so I can... Oh, nice. So I can sell you. I really want to go to the aquarium now. Go look at all the fish. I mean, not right now. I'll put them on my list. Things to do. This last 100 is taking forever. Come on. Just get big. Let me sell you. This is a lot of effort to get to 1,000. I'm very intrigued with the progression. I wonder what you're supposed to do. Am I doing it wrong? Am I just... Or are we just impatient because I'm doing this all live on stream? It's just such a jump. Everything in the game economically, from the small pack of fish to the big one. From one tank to another tank. Upgrading the food once, upgrading food twice. It's all just hundreds of times larger amounts of money. Okay, are you ready to spend all the money I've worked for? Let's do it. If a fish from this pack comes out and it starts eating all my other fish, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. 8 hours, 2 hours, 4 hours, 2 days. Okay, we're not seeing any of these guys tonight. Even the common guys. Okay, as babies, they're very small as well. Oh, they're sort of just double their equivalent. 1 day, 2 days. Oh, this is definitely the laziest stream I think I've ever done. This is lazier than the cookie clicker stream. What we got? It's a submarine here. See when they're all grown. I just want to get to a point where I can look at the money and it goes up. And I don't know how you get there. I almost feel like I don't want small fish in this tank. And I want the bigger fish in another tank, right? But how would I ever get 10,000 from just the small fish? Maybe this gets the kind of game where you leave it on for a year on your PC and you occasionally click. Because yeah, I can't save up for 1,000 again at the speed I'm doing this. You have to keep topping up with small fish. What the hell am I going to do when I get to the ocean ones and 200,000? I feel by that time I should have all 3 tanks just doing their thing. Gonna sit here and snooze and just hold the button. What if I'll let go if I fall asleep? I'm gonna be tempted to leave my PC on tonight, but I don't want to do that. I get a few of these big boys. What does he give me again? 12. Yeah, at some point you have to get that level of the economy working, right? Where it's the passive income rather than you actively clicking and selling fish. We're not getting there tonight. At this point, at a telescope fish. What does a telescope fish look like? Maybe it's in the other pack, right? I mean, it's possible. Oh shit, okay, this is the deep sea one. What do the non-deep sea ones look like? Because yeah, this is creepy shit. Yeah. Cute. What's this cute? Why would you have cute? Why is it smiling? I don't know. If you look like that, right, you have 2 choices. Either you smile or you don't. And it's decided, you know what? I'm gonna smile. It's a very good life lesson from that little fish. I'm gonna end stream soon. Let's play for another 10 minutes. And then that's gonna be the end. And I'll keep working on my fish collection off stream. We'll see if we can get everything. Imagine that would probably not survive the low pressure aquarium. Yeah, probably not. I mean, you could have a nice pressure tank, couldn't you? But how do you even feed that fish then? Maybe that's why he smiles, because he's just always under so much pressure that he just doesn't have a choice. Either he just smiles and deals with it, or he implodes. Why do you even feed that fish? The souls of little children, I think, from how it looks like. Maybe that's why it smiles. Yeah, maybe you don't want to know. Come on, fishies. Just get big. Let me sell you. Man, this is the most boring stream ever. This is worse than Cookie Clicker, but I'm really enjoying it. I 100% do not regret my decision to stream this. This little guy, come on, come on. Join the food. I'm not even moving the mouse anymore, I'm just holding the button. Why are they not... Okay. They've decided... Okay, I was going to say they've decided they don't want the food. Like the iceberg meme about fish, where they're deeper in the water, more horrific they look, and the very bottom of the ocean is just cute blobs. Yeah. But even the horrifying looking fish, right, they might actually look fine when they're under pressure. It's only when you take them out and they do the opposite of imploding and they look very ugly. Like all people judging the blobfish, right? But in his natural environment, he looks fine. Is it bad that you shitting on how bad the stream is actually makes for shamefully enjoyable viewing? To be honest, at the moment, I just don't really care. Like I said, I had a shit week. I just want to chill. And this is incredibly chilling for me. Oh, chilling sounds scary. This is basically just a just chatting stream, right? This is just chatting stream with tiny little fish. There's only so much we can say about the game. Like me comment, oh, we grew one of the big fish. Oh shit. Okay. That's a lot of money. Oh, but I don't want a tank just full of the big fish. I want a tank with all the cute tiny fishies. Okay, so what we're gonna do? I was gonna say, what are we gonna do? We'll have one tank with tiny fish and one tank with slightly bigger fish. But to get to that second tank, we have to have the big ones. I mean, that's a common fish, right? And it was that much money. Look at that. Okay, so I'm going to keep buying small fish. And then whenever the big fish grows up, we get a massive cash injection. Bronze VT, hello, hello, hello. Always good to have you complaining away as usual. Yeah, complaining it's not lethargic. What's the word I'm looking for? There is a big English word that my brain currently can't decipher that I want to say. Cathartic, I think. You guys are my it's the opposite of some parasocial trauma dumping someone's doing. It's just me bitching. Dumbo octopi. Now we have to look up Dumbo octopi. I feel like an octopus is one of those creatures. It can be incredibly cute or horrifyingly ugly. It's these guys. Incredibly cute, horrifyingly ugly. And it's the same species. Oh, this is the baby, right? Look how cute. Okay, that's a drawing. Oh, that is the cutest, creepiest thing I've ever seen in my life. That's going to give me a nightmare. Yeah, they're cute. I feel I've seen them in an aquarium before. I think so. But yeah, an octopus is the closest thing we've got to alien life form, I think, on this planet. They're just so smart with such a different kind of intelligence. And so different from anything else we have. We'll not be surprised if they're scheming down there in the depths and we just don't know. Looks like deep sea baby Yoda, yeah. Now, the one good thing that's happened this week that I just thought of is we have had another stream now where my internet hasn't exploded. If it explodes now, it's actually going to be really funny, but that's very nice. After the struggles the last 2 weeks, this entire week my internet has been fine. So whatever I did fixed it. So going into lists of special mobile bands from various towers and just unticking some of them randomly until it works and then clicking save, that is how you fix your tech issues. But you do take a screenshot beforehand, just in case. Let's buy. Let's go fish up to no good, yeah. And they're like microplastic factory down there. I mean, they're getting a lot of microplastics from us. I don't think they have to make any. Yeah, we're all screwed. I wonder when the first half plastic baby's gonna get born. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but I did skip a few years of biology, so I don't know. I'm really into this game right now. This is so cute. It's literally just little fishies swimming around. How's this guy doing? He will never grow up. If I wanted to be an asshole, right, I'll level him up until there's like 603 experience, and then I'll sell him. What if it's all from them and they lobby to keep it hidden? Ooh. They might have noticed. But yeah, we definitely don't have a conspiracy theory yet about everything being controlled, especially the microplastics by deep sea octopus. That. And the fact is, that's not even the most ridiculous conspiracy theory out there. Just need to fight back and eat more calamari, even though that's mostly squid. Come on, get sold. Now I just want to play until we can sell another big fish. So how lucky was I with that big one? Ah, shit, how would I even know? Are they worth more? No, I have to see. Yeah, none of these will. Yeah, we'll have to see. Imagining like a Ratatouille kind of situation going on with the telescope fish. I don't think the telescope fish are involved. I think they're just sitting there smiling with their weird fucked up little faces. Not mysterious enough. They look too guilty. They're not involved. It's that Dumbo octopus. Look all cute, look all cheerful. But behind the scenes, who knows what they're up to? Let's keep the stupid snail. I'm gonna be curious to see whether it's only in-game time. Like if I close the game and I turn off my PC tonight and I come back tomorrow, some of these guys have grown up. But man, if a rat can control a guy well enough with just holding on with his 2 front paws, right? Imagine what an octopus can do with his 8. Okay, technically the rat has his feet as well, right? But he's using that to stand. Yeah, has way more limbs to control the hair. Yeah. What I'm saying. You could just probably directly brain interface. That sounds cool to me. Oh hey, when did I get another big one? My money still isn't moving when I look. It's only when we sell stuff. 26 cents, and it's just not moving. I wonder if I didn't sell any when I finally got the tank to be big and I literally just made them all grow up. Would that have been better financially than what I did? It's possible. Oh, I was gonna end stream, right? Shit, but then suddenly we got all this money. And I thought, damn. If I could get another 400 from selling a dude, then I can buy another big batch of big fish. What's that little guy? He's epic. Yeah, the whole octopus beak thing is weird. I mean, you do need something hard to chew with, right? But the fact that the rest of the body can just squeeze through any hole as long as the beak fits, that's creepy. So he just bites a little hole in your skull and then he can poke through, climb in. Maybe that's what the Elon Musk brain control chip thing is. Oh, rainbow trout. Awesome, nice. Where are you? Look at that. Oh, my money just changed when I looked. See, this is the kind of income you get. I'm actually going to sell him and buy a big pack. Yeah. Maybe we should start buying small fish. It's just, oh shit, it's just financially just not viable to have all these other small fish, right? Okay, let's just lock them down. I wonder how much money I'm going to get from these legendaries when I grow up. So people feel that have kids as well and just hope, and they just hope that their kid's going to be legendary or mythic. Worst case scenario, maybe epic. And then finally your child gets born and it's like, oh fuck. It's just a common baby. Like, ugh. Can't even sell them. Trying to speed scroll through this. Just make sure I haven't missed any. Then there's the gold perillos, just look so derpy. Oh, yeah, when they open their mouths. I watched a YouTube video once with some scientists sort of looking at them and they're like completely amazed and they get so excited. I love stuff like that, watching stuff I don't give a shit about really, but then watching someone else who cares about to get excited and then, oh, you get excited as well. Shit, might as well stream another 20 minutes. It has to be a round number, we can't end on like 3 hours 38 minutes. But I'm hungry. I have to eat some instant noodles. I ordered some food today, fairly late because I wasn't going to and then I gave in. And then it's like, okay, it's going to arrive in 20 minutes. I'm like, okay, cool, that's short. And then in 20 minutes, like, oh, it's going to arrive in 20 minutes. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, okay, that's still fine. And then 20 minutes later, you know what, it's gonna arrive in 20 minutes. I go, oh, okay. It's still saying waiting for driver to pick up, but okay, fine. I'm like, oh, the driver's there. Cool, okay, 20 minutes. Like, oh, okay. And then sort of 20 minutes go by and it still says the driver's there. I'm like, oh, that's weird. And another few minutes go by and then finally I'm like, oh no, your order's cancelled. Like, shit, it's 2 hours later, I'm very hungry. That'll teach me for ordering more food when I shouldn't. Just end up defrosting something I had in the freezer. I stuffed that in my mouth. Because luckily at that point, right, you're so hungry. It doesn't really matter anymore what you eat. It doesn't even have to be tasty. Love this one Netflix documentary of the pufferfish. Puff Wonders of the Reef. Really? Is that a thing? It sounds very cute. Come on, we just want to sell one more big fish. But I think when I get another tank, it's not going to be very financially efficient, right? But I don't want to not have the cheap fish. So I might, if I have another tank, just do cheap fish in the one tank, expensive fish in the other tank. Or big fish, small fish, right? Not having any of the freshwater friends. Gonna be sad. Because they're cute. Rivers and ponds fish, not that cute. Oh, they're probably bringing more money because people chow on them. Puff's really cute, wonder what he's up to these days. Who knows? Puffin. Swimming. Having little pufferfish babies. What's that? Painted common fish, okay. What's that? That looks like a weird sea cucumber thing. And pufferfish are cute. It's also a new fish. Oh no, it's not. They live 10 years, really? Damn. I don't know why, but I didn't expect it to be that long. Always have some wheat noodles in the closet, soy sauce in the fridge, veg, some meat in the freezer. I feel I mean tasty food, but I don't want to spend that much. I just whip something up. Yeah. I've got noodles. I just don't have much to put in it at the moment. I'm just lazy. Like some days you just have that mood where like, oh, I want to cook. Need something filling and tasty. I should just have started off cooking, right? I still haven't made that big pot of beans I was gonna make. Because I'm too lazy. I have no excuse other than too lazy. But yeah, I used to, when I go through the effort of cooking, I make these little tiny batches of, freeze them in enough in like a single portion to add to my noodles. Like some cooked veggies and some sort of protein that goes along with it. Have them all tied up in little baggies, so I literally just need to cook the noodles, defrost whatever's in the baggie, drop it in with some soy sauce and stuff. Some sesame oil. It's very good. But I haven't done that in a while. I've just been distracted and lazy. To start making freezers bigger. And that's the one thing I want. If I move to a big place, I just want a big chest freezer. Right, so you've always got a loaf or two of bread in there. Because if you toast your bread right, you might as well freeze it. Like frozen bread that you toast tastes exactly the same as fresh bread that you toast. Just always have something ready to go. Big portions of soup, big portions of curry, stir fries. Anything but pasta doesn't freeze that well, but the sauce that goes in the pasta, that freezes well. But yeah, I've just got a tiny little fridge with a tiny little freezer space, and then I bought another tiny little freezer that's as big as a microwave. And at the moment, both of them are half ice, so I need to defrost them. But I don't have any way to put the things while I defrost. I need to empty out the one enough so everything fits in the one and then defrost it. And then we once again get back to the major problem, which is the laziness levels that I'm experiencing at the moment. And the 50-50 split for freezer and yeah. Yeah, my fridge is empty. Any stuff usually in my fridge is stuff that's waiting to get cooked. But my problem is, since I've started eating a little bit healthier, less snacks and stuff, I do cook less. Because with the amount of food you have to order for grocery delivery, without paying like massive delivery fees, for one person, the only way I get to that amount of money is by adding loads of snacks. And if you don't want to eat snacks anymore, it's like shit. I can't really eat that much food. Like I can't just top it up with vegetables. I'm not going to be able to eat all of that before it all goes bad. I'm like ordering 50-60 pounds worth of food for one person. If you don't eat like expensive meats and stuff, it's a lot. Because if you eat a rye bread, which keeps pretty well, not really much need to put in the freezer, won't even go stale in a month. Damn. Yeah, I just like having some cheap whole wheat bread or something. Like, I wouldn't freeze bread if I wanted to eat it untoasted. But once you toast it, like, yeah. Oh shit, expensive fish. Okay, so this is how we get money. Go for these guys. At the moment, I actually like the common fish more, because they grow up faster. You can sell them quicker. Can't think of the last time I actually had bread. Damn. I get to go through these phases where I'm like, okay, bread, best thing ever. And then I'll just eat peanut butter sandwiches for a few days, and I'm like, okay, bread, still good, but tired of peanut butter. And then I make cheese toasties for like a weekend, and that's all I eat. I'm like, okay, now I'm sort of all breaded out. Someone grew up, I heard a sound. But I don't see him. Or was it another one of... Oh shit. Ew. Salmon's not a pretty fish. I almost said bird. Yeah, okay, so this is how we're gonna make money. By doing this. Because I can sell 100 of the small fish for the same amount as selling one of the big ones. Oh, there. You should get Kaiser rolls. What is that? That sounds like something I should know about. So they're all with the cheese on. Starting healthier, and I think I've been snacking more dried fresh fruits and stuff. Okay. Yeah, maybe if I like that. I just find it tough to like cook and eat healthy if you're only cooking for one. If there's more people in the house, I feel you can buy more varieties of stuff without feeling like you're wasting food. I wish things were sold in smaller portions. Right? Some stuff, sure, you can get. You can go to the shop and you can buy a single onion, right? Oh, Oscar. Didn't we talk about Oscar earlier? Wasn't that the first fish that was mentioned in the stream? We got one. Oh, it's an epic fish. Yeah, I'm not selling that for. It gives me more in a day than if I sell him. Weird looking little guy. How much do I get now? Oh, 58 per day. Okay, 10 minutes more and then I'm ending it all. The stream, I mean. All this talk about food's making me hungry, so I might go for the noodle thing. I actually have a few instant noodle pots, which are healthy, not even close to being good for you, but nice tasty little snack when you're hungry. I went on a Asian grocery store thing online and bought like a whole different selection. Noodles and pots. Another trout. Nice. I'm looking for a new favorite. Oh, red-tailed catfish. So, okay, suddenly, the rich get richer. So as soon as we could start affording these $1,000 packs, now the money's just streaming in. What was he saying? Oh yeah, noodle bowls and noodle cups and things. So I bought like an entire variety. And then every time I feel like noodles, like, okay, which one do I pick? I was gonna rank them And maybe do a stream and then decide, you know what, I can't eat that much food at the same time anymore and I don't want to waste food. So I'll just eat them as time goes on and see if I can find a new favorite. And then bulk buy it and eat so much of it that I don't like it anymore. And then go for another one. Hardly ever eat so late in the day, yeah. Ideally I also wouldn't, but I can't eat, like if I start streaming at like 6:30, I can't eat at that time and then not be hungry by the time I want to go to bed, and then I can't sleep because I'm too hungry. So I have to have a late night light meal or snack. Carp. Sell you too. And you can make other people do the cooking if you live with other people. Yeah, if they can cook. There's about healthy food taking more time and care to prepare if you only cook every couple of days. Yeah, that's nice. But also, not even the other people cook, right? Just cooking for someone else is nice. Like putting in effort and cooking for someone you care about. And they like your food. That's a good feeling. That's nice. I put way more effort in cooking for someone you care about than the other way around. If it's just me, like I just cook, I'm not gonna put 2 hours worth of effort in to make a nice meal for me. Oh, another big backfish. I'll put the effort in for someone else. Like in my previous relationship, I used to be the one who cooked like most of the days. I would make like nice, well-balanced, good effort meals. But now I'm like, I'll make some stir-fry some stuff, dump it in noodles. Make some stuff, dump it on rice. Make some of that, dump it on one of the two. Make big pot of soup. That's fine, but yeah, it's not the kind of food I'd feed someone else. Your brother loves your lime pie and you're so happy about it. Yeah, especially if you don't like it, then it's like shit. So when I cook for others as well, the food tastes better to me, even exactly the same thing. Usually I feel like I screwed it up. I feel like I can cook the same thing for myself 20 times, but if I do it for someone else, it's something like, shit, why does this taste so salty? But I'm not a wonderful cook, right? That's probably just practice, and because I don't really cook that much anymore. So close to another pack. But yeah, it's just nice. And I'm also not gonna make an experience out of the meal. I'm going to cook 3-4 different things and put it all on the table, and we can lay out the table, maybe light a candle, make a night out of it when it's just me, right? I'm gonna go sit on the sofa and watch TV, which you'll do with someone else as well, usually, but feeding myself isn't an event. I mean, maybe it should be, but it just isn't. What is that? Oh, it looked weirder when it turned around. It looked sort of hollow. Someone sulk and refused to cook because my mother never trusts my chicken. Oh, I never cooked in my parents' house. We weren't really, I mean, not really like allowed. It was just not an option. I would never I would never do that. Just what if you get it wrong? I mean, we often just sort of scavenge for ourselves. as well, like a lazy night. Just go pop some fish fingers in the oven, right? But yeah, I don't think I've ever cooked for my parents. I mean, barbecue stuff, whatever, but like a meal, no. But part of the reason probably why I wouldn't is our tastes are so different. This stuff's a rock, she goes, it's raw, I can taste it. Oh, yeah, my parents like food very, very, very salty. And I think if you start eating a lot of salt very young, right, and you salt your food, I think slowly over time you salt it a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more, because you get used to the flavor. And a little bit more and a little bit more, and then suddenly 40 years later, no normal person can eat that. Like if I go visit my parents and I'm like, oh shit, there's rice with the meal. My mom salts the rice so badly I don't want to eat it because it's too salty. So definitely if I cooked something with them, they would just, okay, they can always put more salt on, right? As long as they don't put salt on the meal while we're cooking. But yeah, different flavor profiles. And like, they wouldn't eat, maybe they would. But like growing up, like they wouldn't eat something like noodles or whatever, right? What's this weird, strange food? I think they might have, like after we all left school and my dad retired, so they traveled a bit, so I think they expanded their horizons slightly. But the kind of stuff that I would make, right, if my parents visit and I gave them a bowl with rice and beans, they would go, what the fuck is this shit? Where's my chicken and potato? See, I don't eat at all as I did growing up. And I'm really happy about it. I'm also obsessed with when I tell my father not to put turmeric in the goddamn rice and he still puts it in. Oh. Now with us at home, it's just that rice and so much salt. But I wonder if it's a genetic thing or if it's just what people are used to. But then I wonder how I missed it. Because he used to sit, like we sit around the table and look at my brother eating, and we're eating the same soup. And he puts so much salt on top of the soup that it looks like there's a layer of soup. And then after school, when we were studying, me, my brother, my sister, we were all staying in the same flat. And then we get a pizza. And I sit there and I'm eating my pizza. It's salty, and I get pizza with loads of meat and stuff on. And I look over at my sister and she has a slice of pizza in one hand, a pot of salt in the other hand. And as she sort of eats and grabs a slice, she salts the slice. I'm like, what in the fuck is going on here? Did something go wrong with my genetics? What is up? All this weird salt shit. Because I'm like the invisible braces, and I so much my teeth 10 minutes to become not so invisible from the yellow color. Oh, yeah, turmeric's rough. You go to the doctor for a checkup and you find out your blood pressure's through the roof. Yeah, wow, yeah, they're very surprised sometimes at how they're... My brother has some gout issues. I'm like, wow, definitely not the ultra amounts of salt and massive stacks of red meat you eat every week. Yeah, I should probably go to the doctor and get a good checkup, but I don't think that's a good idea. It's just going to be bad news. Because I've lived so unhealthy the last 3 years. And last time I was at the doctor, I did like a blood test, which was... Oh... Was it 2 years ago? Or was it 3 years ago? I might have mixed up the years. I can't... It's all blurry, right? Who can keep track of time? I feel like since COVID started, time is just a suggestion. But yeah, last time I had a blood pressure thing, it was perfectly fine and actually quite good. I don't remember what it was, but it was not bad. I was surprised. But I think it's because, like, I'll eat a lot of takeout food which has a lot of salt in, but when I cook, I almost don't put any salt in my food. So I think it balances out a little bit. Because you do need some salt, right? If you decide you're just going to eat healthy and you just eat plain rice with plain veggies and some plain beans or lentils or something, you don't add any salt, you're going to have a rough time as well. Oh shit. Oh, a painted Oscar. Starting to get some fishies. I was going to end stream. Okay. I'm getting a headache and all this talk about food. I just want one of these legendary fish. Look how far we are. Halfway for this guy. Damn. There's a bunch of things I want to bring up my doctor and always end up saying I'm fine. Yeah. But I'm more of a... I'll sit at home and then suddenly you get that pain, right? And then I think, I mean, I'm probably dying right now. Probably. But... they're calling someone, trying to go to a hospital, that sounds like a hell of a lot of effort, and I have to make a phone call. So I don't know, I want to wait it out. Let's just sit for a few hours and go to sleep and see if I'm still alive the next day. And then I woke up the next day and I'm like, oh, okay, still alive. Probably not important. And the only reason I went to the doctor a few years ago was because I felt I should probably register with the doctor that's close to me. I left it for a few years. And then since then I've actually had a lot of health issues, so I have gone to the doctor a lot. I've gone to the doctor more in the last 2 years than I have my entire life combined. I never used to go to the doctor. You know, some specific foods that just utterly destroy my stomach and they seemingly have nothing in common. Yeah. And food issues is the fucking worst. Because you have to eat. And trying to figure out what's the issue with any kind of digestive issues. Like, how long do you not have to eat the food and be okay? Or still get sick, sort of. Like, how do you know? Like, okay, so for this month, I'm not gonna eat any of these grain kind of foods. Okay, fine, that didn't make a difference. Okay, for a month, I'm not gonna eat any kind of super fatty foods. Okay, no difference. Okay, for the next month, I'm not gonna eat, and at some point, you're just like, okay, fine. I'll just eat these few things that I know works, and you eat that for 4 days, and then you're sick, and you're like, oh, shit. So yeah, food issues, man. That's why I wouldn't mind if someone just develops some good, all-encompassing, nutritious food that actually has varying textures. Like, I can't drink that Yule stuff every day for weeks on end. That's horrible. I would like some nutritious, full nutrition foods that are a bit of variety in them. I've even tried their like bagged foods that you sort of put water in and then it's up some kind of pasta carbonara and whatever, but they're all horrible. I tried 5 or 6 different flavors and ugh. Couldn't stand. Or one of them I could sort of stand, but there's just a certain point where you're very hungry and you think, I'm not going to eat any of that shit. I'd rather risk it. That's where I got to with the noodles the other day that I severely regretted. They're all greenish, what they have in common, but not really from like protein standpoint. You not eat green food. And yeah, it's hard, right? Because you can go to the doctor and they'll say, oh, have you tried not eating this? I'm like, okay, cool, I'll try not eating this. Oh, have you tried this? Oh, okay. Have you tried eating more fiber? Yeah. Have you tried eating less fiber? Oh, okay, sure. Have you tried probiotics? Okay. Have you tried not having probiotics? Okay. There's ground pepper, spinach and cucumber, but broccoli's fine. Interesting. You love spinach and cucumber. I don't understand loving cucumber. It's just some slimy water tasting thing, right? I don't get it. Oh, look at all my money. Oh shit, we have a new shell. Oh, big sneeze. That guy's never gonna level up. How's this guy doing? Oh shit, we're a sixth of the way. But okay, on that high note of food and stuff, I have a massive headache from not enough food. So it's time to go roll the 50-50 dice on food again. Do we eat and then feel good? Or are we gonna eat and be awake for the rest of the night? This button is way too close to the bottom, but luckily I've already clicked it when I started the game, right, to see if the tutorial resets. Luckily you have to hold it. Because you always put quit like on the bottom of the menu, right? Putting something else there. Risky. I like dipping cucumber in cream cheese. Yeah, see, we can't live in the same house. We're going to have to buy separate foods and stuff. I don't think I've ever had... 100% never had cream cheese in this place, and I've lived here for 5 or 6 years. The only cheese I ever have in here is mozzarella, or when I want to make a cheese toasty. And whatever cheese is sometimes on food that I order. Like if you order a burger and you click the no cheese button, it arrives and it's got cheese on it. Oh, that quit really quickly. That quit way quicker than I thought it would. I'm very uncomfortable with chat on the bottom left of the screen. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right there. Weekly cheese discussion quota. Yeah, we need the cheese discussion every few days, I think. But what's there to say other than cheese is an horrendous invention? Other than mozzarella. I just need someone to develop something with the texture of cheese. The texture of melted cheese. And then it'll be wonderful. Because that's what it's about. Best invention since the wheel. Now it's a wheel of cheese. Okay, my brain is malfunctioning right now. I have babbled straight for 4 hours, which I don't know what I said. I didn't think I would have had that much to say since the last time I streamed. When was the last time I streamed? Where's my VODs? The 4th. Oh, Monday. It's not that long ago. And yeah, you would hope that I would have more to talk about after 4 days, but we just fall back to the usual discussion of me no like cheese. Are you saying orange juice is the best invention since the wheel? And orange juice is okay. I don't actually drink a lot of juices. I feel like if I want to lower my sugar intake, then drinking juice is not a great idea. But if you are ranking juice, then it's apple juice, red grape juice, white grape juice, and then you skip a few, and then maybe pulpless orange juice. Which other juice is good? Nah, nothing comes close to the wonders of apple juice. That's why they put apple juice in all the other juices as well, to pad it. So they can say 100% juice, but they don't say what juice is in there. Apple juice is the chicken of the juice world. Where if everything tastes like chicken, everything tastes like apple juice. Pulpless is criminal. Yeah. I just like my liquid drinks to be liquid and my solid food to be solid. Other than if you drink like a glass of water with some ice in it, that's okay. I mean, I'm not against it. I'm not gonna, if someone says, hey, you want some orange juice? And I'm like, oh, okay. And I pour some orange juice and it's got pulp in it. I'm gonna drink it. I'm not gonna complain. It's not horrible. It's slightly worse, but I don't like little bits and things that I drink. It's like eating potatoes and pears without the peel. I mean, it depends on the potato, right? But yeah, potato is definitely better with the peel. And I like thinking that because it enables me to be even lazier when I cook. I'm gonna make some mash, not even gonna peel those potatoes. But the greenish thing on your list is green pears, definitely. Oh. Yeah, I don't care that much about color when it comes to food. I'm more about texture and taste. Don't like slimy food. No slimy food. No strong tasting, intense food. And then not the biggest fan of sour. You can't eat green pears, but green apples are fine. That's odd. Damn. Yeah, there's no sense to... Like, I haven't figured out what I can eat and what I can't eat. But what I do know is if I eat Chinese food, Big Macs, KFC, and pizza for weeks on end, then I feel a little bit worse afterwards. But I think... I think that's explainable. I don't think that's an odd food thing. But then it sucks having a week where you're like, okay, I'm going to be super healthy, and you eat veggies and rice and beans for a week, and then suddenly you get sick as well. I'm like, what the fuck? I just gave you healthy food for a week, you damn stupid stomach. You punch yourself in the stomach to punish it, but that hurts too much. But okay, on this very high note of food that works and food that don't work, I'm gonna end the stream and go decide what noodles do I want to munch on. What unhealthy noodles do I want to put into my body while I watch some random people on YouTube? And stuff your body from pretty much anything it just doesn't mind. That was me 3 years ago, 4 years ago. And then suddenly, bam. Body giving in. But that might have just been very unhealthy lifestyle and not sleeping and working too much. Instant aging overnight. But yeah, appreciate a fully working digestive system while you can. It is a wonderful thing. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out. We had a fun little fishy stream. Probably not going to do a full fishy stream again. We actually might. I'd rather want to play something that actually has some content, but I'm gonna keep working on my fish tank, and I might show it off in a stream or two. But okay, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good rest of the night, and I'm hoping that I will be back as soon as I can. If I'm not, have a wonderful weekend, because it is Friday tomorrow. And we can have days where you don't have to work and you can eat whatever the hell you want. Even if it makes your body explode because you don't have to go to the office. Okay.